All right, I went live. I'm live right now, man.
Cool, let me show you the password again.
Yeah, right. Let me just. Wish there was. You know what I need? I just need a third monitor, and everything will be good.
There you go.
Or I need a bigger second monitor. Probably that, and then the third monitor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had a cool tool monitor setup when I did.
Hell yeah! All right, time to see if I can bother. See if Russell's in game. Let's see. Find out. I'm gonna refresh the server. Oof! It does not show that he is on right now.
What a loser.
So he may or may not be on.
Go visit home.
Ugh.
Alright, at least I don't have to fight the second one anymore.
Should have bought some chips. Some flaming hot sound like they would go hard right now. Alrighty. Scoot that over. Always working with these windows, man. There we go. Let's rock the Krampus. Why not?
Fucking ruins!
Ooh.
Damn, they don't last long.
I didn't remember leaving out my wyvern, but I guess I did.
How'd I miss?
Let's check the tribe log though. Yeah, I mean he must have been on me for a brief amount of time then, because it's not even showing like he did anything with the tribe log.
Dude, he logged in, sat there, and
Right, well, because it would tell me if he like cryopodded any of his creatures or anything like that, but guess not. There we go. I changed our tribe name. Instead of saying it's
no
tribe
more?
of humans, yeah, it's from, or it's from rags to rocks. Because we're on Ragnarok. Yeah,
Oh,
corny,
I
corny,
get
corny,
it.
corny. It was even funnier a second time. Stone.
Yeah, I'll give you a piece of turkey. You hear meowing?
I really gonna run out of stone? Damn.
Is the Lost Colony the new DLC one?
Yep.
The graphics on that look different.
Maybe they just upped it for the showcase. They want people buying it.
Go away, you got a piece. This is my dinner, whatever time it is.
Alright. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Why am I still holding this? I just ate some spoiled meat.
Will the flying bird still eat the spoiled meat at all?
What do you mean?
Because I had some meat in his inventory, and then a lot of it was spoiled.
And you're those birds will take anything from like it's just like random whatever they'll grab from your inventory and you lose it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, they're just assholes.
No, I'm at the like the pterodactyl looking guy. That guy.
Oh yeah, no, they will not eat that. You gotta make sure you put fresh meat in there.
To do that, I was like, damn, what's all this spoiled meat? I'll go to my bed again. I need to move this fucking bed. I always, every time I log in, I have to just teleport to Russell's bed and then teleport back.
Oh, because you're getting confused or whatever? Oh.
No, it's because the glitch. I keep on like jumping up and down on my bed.
It is weird. Yeah, maybe you just need to move it.
Yeah, I just think it's where it's positioned. I think Russell did that on purpose.
He's like, this is gonna give him such a hard time.
What do you want here? Shit. I found a blue Triceratops now.
Yeah, when I saw that you had that in the tribe log, I saw that you tamed one. I was like, okay, Dylan. They're also really good tame, tanky, and can deal pretty good damage.
I got like 3 of them now.
Damn, dude.
I got the 2 yesterday, and then I found that blue one today. Where's my blue guy?
That's weird.
Hey, why are you way up there?
Good evening. How are you liking Ragnarok? I am digging it. Happy to be back. Happy to be a little more mobile. Getting the Wyvern and the Griffin was huge. So it's kind of like trying to figure out the best farming locations now. I'm kind of like, that's my little struggle. Because from where I had my base back in the day on the Ascension, or Evolved, my bad. Yeah, I'm like, I was in the middle of a bunch of stuff and inland. Now I'm like super far outland. So just trying to figure out what's the best spots for me to kind of like look around and grind. But other than that, it's going great. Oh, did I grab all that? I did. Cool. I was like, I need more gasoline. Yeah, I got my main base, and I built a little water base around one of the areas that has like a decent amount of rocks for the Dunkleo to kind of grind up. Still not happy with the amount. Like back on the island, the spot I had was, I didn't know how good I had it. I was like, damn. Coming here, I'm like, dude, all these rocks for the Dunkleo is so far and few between. It's insane, unless I'm just looking in the wrong areas. This map is huge, so who knows? Maybe there's just a way better option somewhere out there. Okay, you got the cat. I was gonna say, make sure you have that cat with you.
I actually let them cat the base.
Oh, that's fine. I see it there. That's what I meant. Like, make sure it's out and like. 'Cause fuck these birds, man.
And yeah, especially where I'm at, they're everywhere. I need to find a different spot.
I was hoping, man. I just shot my dragon's breath at it. It took a while to hit it, but I got it. Yeah, we hate on these, the itchies or whatever they're called.
You got any of those tusks of the spirit?
What's up? I do not. Not right now. Chitting might work for you, though. I found the volcano area for metal, rock, etc., etc. It's pretty good. Haven't been there. Been in the ocean, though, so I might have... Yeah. I feel like that's just the only issue, just figuring out where in the ocean. I still feel like that might be my best choice, because... Even as I'm like going, like the one area by Viking Bay is kind of where I've been lingering for all the rocks in the ocean. Sorry. And it's been pretty good. I just need to maybe also scout around, because I mean, like, it's good for now. There's a lot of party dodos next to each other. That was pretty cool. But yeah, that's actually where I'm heading right now. I gotta go back over there, grind up some more metal and some more rocks, because the base of my main base, I've been making it out of stone. Oh shit, I forgot to grab out the echidna paste or whatever. It's all good. I can't wait to actually run a boss fight, get a little bit more element, make a second teleporter. This way I can really... Well, I have the second teleporter. I just need another generator because I accidentally destroyed mine on the move. So, make it... Oh, shit. Make that second generator so I can get the second teleporter up and running. That or wait for...
Cryopods.
Cryopods are actually not too far off from... well, maybe they are. I forgot what exactly. Cryo... 50. You get the fridge and the cryopod. The fridge will like recharge them because like they go off of like a 30-day charge when they're on their own though.
Nice. I'm gonna need that once I get to high level.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you become a Pokemon trainer. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Yeah, 'cause I want to also get that mount, and I just want to find new locations because I fucking hate these birds.
That's fair. Actually, I think I might do a little scouting too, because I need to find, like, this is an alright spot for how I have it for now.
Why don't we just have a big community? Why does everything have to be so spread out?
Because every time we do that, everyone just ends up making their own bases. I was just talking to Amanda about this. She's like, why don't you guys? I'm like, dude, we've tried it before, and everyone likes different locations. I can't really blame everybody. I get it. There's some locations I like better than others, and...
Well, if you see a nice big community spot, let me know. I'll totally just go over there more, especially if you visit there more often too.
Right on. I know Sean's, like, last time he had his, like, right dead in the middle, and it's kind of like where he's doing his again. And when we last time when we played on Ragnarok, we'd visit there a lot just because it was, like, in between going on to different areas.
Word. Dude, this color Triceratops is dope.
Hell yeah. Do I have a... I do have a tank card.
Oh yeah, I have the Pokemon thing too. Won't they change that his skin? Or one of their skins?
The candy? Ooh, I know what I need. I need to get the fog off. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Make sure we can see underneath the water.
Oh, I have
I like that good jungle spot for metal. Jungle spot. Yo, what's up, Roman? You talking about the area I just passed? Or are you talking about... Because the area I have right now is the Viking Bay area for the metal on the Dunkleo. Like, it's decent, but it's also, like... I mean, it's good. I can't really complain too much, except for the place I had on the island was way more lucrative as far as the amount of metal I was getting. Yeah, because I have here, right here, because there's, like, plenty of rocks to kind of break apart. It's just the amount of metal you get from the rocks on top of it, but... It looks good, but I just did, like, a metal run in here, and, I mean, I got a good amount of metal, but I feel like I could have... I feel like there's got to be a better option out there. So, I'm going to do some scouting around on the Manta. Maybe this area that's kind of like jagged with a bunch of these stones coming out of the water and whatnot. Which also isn't too far from where I have my little rig set up too. The only other thing is just all the hazards, all the megalodons and whatnot. Yeah, it just depends on how much metal I would get from these rocks, but it does look like there's a bunch of rocks to chew up, so... I mean, yeah, I could probably try this area. But I wouldn't even have to make another base. Ooh, is this actual? Oh, never mind. Look at that. There's actual metal rocks down here. Okay, we like that. Oh, yeah. Okay. How do you see if there's mods? You should probably be able to look. I do have a cat. I haven't gotten a cat from here, though, but I had a cat from the island I uploaded.
Do they need a mount to be able to put the cosmetic on?
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It depends on the mod. Okay, so that was actually very promising right over here. Holy. We like that, and that's only the first part of this area. Oh, man. Oh, God. And there's a Tuso. 150? Shit. Yo, okay, so I am not too far off, actually. Just gotta make a little, I don't even have to look anymore. This is all metal veins right here. And I just have to do kind of a swim. Maybe I should look on trying to move my little oil rig base closer to over here, but let me see. Let me see if I could relocate this somewhere. And where would the best option be? Probably up over here. On this rock. Yeah, 150. I can't believe that. That was actually crazy. He's just chilling. These guys have come with black pearls in hand. And one of my tough gators that can take a beating. Yo, yeah, the amount of... Yeah, I need a... Ooh-wee. I should have scouted this area first, man. I thought Viking Bay was going to be the answer. It looks like over here was the answer.
Well, that's cool. I could change the skins of the weapons.
Oh, with the Power Rangers one or with other mods? Yeah.
Well, I got the X one. I couldn't see the Triceratops.
Huh. That is weird.
And the pink Power Ranger.
I wonder... That'd be a lot of pillars to make my little oil rig up here, but it'd be worth it because, holy, I was not expecting to see this many metal veins, but this is perfect. Literally perfect. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking once I get that base out here. I just need to figure out how many pillars I'm going to need.
If I was going to change it, do I just go to the menu of the Triceratops?
To the Power Ranger skin?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. Oh, yeah, that'd be a ton of pillars right here, but it would be worth it.
Cosmetic. What is he in? Is there a different folder?
Yes, thank God it's so easy to get black pearls now, too. I just don't think I have a gator on hand. I do not. I'll come back. I'll definitely be coming back here. I gotta make a bunch of metal pillars and stuff now. I gotta reset up my oil rig. I didn't know how close I was to the gold. Because, like, I could still have it all the way over there, but I'm just thinking each time I have to unload that metal is gonna be insane. Insane little, swim.
Fuck attack me. Do your job, cat.
Yeah, right? Wait, yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Like, just a platform
where'd the
just
cat go?
slap in the ocean, right?
Were you
That
too
would
far?
go hard. Oh, you found a cat?
No, like it's the cat. Like I got
Oh.
attacked and he wasn't doing his job.
Oh, bogus. Make sure his pest control's on. Yeah. This whole time, I thought it was going to be out there was the answer. Or in the Viking Bay. How foolish of me. The only thing that sucks is I got to pick up everything I just placed down there now. Ooh. Whoops. Was that really... He didn't surface there. Come on. I didn't even know they were a thing. I did not mess with the ocean much on Evolved. So that's actually pretty sick. I did not know ocean platforms were even a thing.
Where's my heart beating? Vibrating.
All right, we're packing up. We're packing up. We got our... Oh, hold on. Oh, I still could take this, but I don't... Well, what should the plan of action be? Course of action. Yeah, I continue to refuse to go into the Arc Ocean, which is 100% fair. That's how I was for the longest time, too. I just knew at some point in time I'd have to, like, get over that because of how much... I didn't even know how good the Dunkleo was until I started using it, and I was like, damn, this is actually fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we're moving this. We're moving this. We're gonna re-up all this stuff. Here, you hold on to this stuff. And I will BRB. Because no, not ever, Satan. That's a lie. I go in long enough for anglerfish. That's fair. Speaking of which, I gotta re-get my I left the anglerfish on the island. But is it? Well, maybe. Probably crazy getting a lot of these. Do they harvest the black pearl spots? Or do they only go for the silica pearls? Oh, I didn't bring my flippers. Oh, silica only. That's fine. That's fine though. That's still, they do harvest like a really good amount. Do I want to bother these guys though? You know what? I think I will. When I was harvesting with my Dunkleo, they just wouldn't stop leaving me alone. So you know, I think a little revenge is due. I just know that there's like a million of these guys down here. Ooh. Oh shit, don't do that. Gator. Don't do that to me, dog. Dude, stop moving. If I get jumped by those guys, I'm gonna be screwed. Whoa, a little chest. I don't remember these. What? I don't remember that being in the
They can run a
game.
lot faster from you, but when you try to ride them, they don't run that fast.
Well, unfortunately, I won't be here for long. I have to try and sleep because I go back to work tomorrow. All right, that's all right though. I appreciate you stopping by just to say hey. That's always nice and welcome. That was pretty sick. I didn't even know there was a little treasure chest down there though. I think I always just stayed away from the little shipwrecks because of these stupid creatures. But now that I have the power of the gator.
Whoa, what is that big shark just...
Yeah, the megalodons are no joke, man. They're giant.
His fin is just like in the air.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be in the water.
Yeah, they kind of tread the realms of land and sea a little bit there. Just, well, not land, but air and sea, I'd say, just because they used to be inside the shipwrecks. Oh, I think I always just left that shit alone, which is, I think, also fair to do. Come on, get it, get it. I'm close enough. I'm really gonna have to upload these. Yeah, I just want a good amount, you know. Do I have to have these? I have to have them in my last spot, right? When the Tuso grabs. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to swim though. What am I tripping? Oh, I need a split. There we go. I can do 50 at a time. So that's what I shall do. We do have our taming speed up, so hopefully it doesn't take that long. Hopefully maybe 1 or 2 tries. Now, I don't think it'll be done in 1, but maybe 2 or 3 actually. We'll see. It is incredibly juiced up, but... Green dinos.
Need to kill another turtle. Need those fucking tusk thingies or whatever they drop.
A chitin and a keratin, yeah. I can't believe I was this close to all those. I'm so happy I found them though. I was tripping. I was like looking at all these other spots in the ocean, not seeing any damn metal veins, and I'm like, dude, this is not good. But happy I came over here and there's a ton of them. I just gotta be careful because I'll be on here with a donkey, and if there's gonna be a Tuso, my donkey-o will not be able to go toe-to-toe with that.
Again, drill horn?
What the fuck? Oh, is that what you named one of them?
Yeah.
Nice. A lot of megalodons here is also disturbing. I feel like when I take out, if I do go this route, which I will, I just gotta be careful and bring a bodyguard while I'm collecting metal. That's all. Gator escort for the donkey. Yeah, exactly. I won't have the little freedoms I had on the island to not really worry about anything. And now I gotta have a bodyguard. But that's okay. The gator is fantastic. Where did that... Is that the Tuso right there? The 150? It is the 150.
Larry, what do you want?
It's Just kind of want to clear out all these jerks around here. I don't even care if you're 150. Get out of here.
Sit down. Look's chasing me.
What's chasing you?
Fucking bird. It's the bird.
Oh, the bird, dude.
Run. Hurry to the cat.
You just rock the cat on your shoulder.
I was worried about the other guys.
Oh, 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 I didn't even see that one. Crap. Alright, any more megalodons? Are we good finally? Alright. Let's make this let's make this happen. Oh, is this a female too? That would suck. Ah, it is. Damn it. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Oh. So damn, it's not. What's up with this aggro? Isn't it supposed to be going crazy?
Holy shit, is that a giant squid?
Should I attack it?
Do it.
Can I just swim up to its mouth, or does it have to grab me, you know?
Why do you want it to grab you?
What the is this thing bugged right now? Does not want to be tamed right now? What? Oh, maybe he has to be grabbing. Bite. Okay. You gonna grab? He's bugged, isn't he? That's not good. Maybe he's stuck in the ground. Boo. Oh, please don't grab me.
Don't make a hole in my jeans.
Oh, rip. Come on. He's like, help me get deeper into the water. Maybe I can weaken it to the point where it's going to try to run away. Ah, that's lame. We'll see what happens. Let's just try to get it weak to where it wants to run away and see if that will get it out of there. That sucks that I can't tame it. It should be an easy tame then, you know? It's broken on their end. But I do appreciate the input though, because then I feel like that does make sense. It's like, oh, they stopped them from working at a certain altitude in the water, or not altitude, but you know, depth. Come on, you want to run away. Yeah, I think I'll just end up killing this thing. That's unfortunate. But it's also kind of semi-good news to know that I won't have to worry about it when he's accepted his fate, right? The sad reality of the not so beached Tutho. Tuso. I mean, it would have been, he could have just made things easier if he just let me feed him. Come on, you gotta be getting hungry right now, right? I just like that I'm all up in this shit right now. Come on. That's crazy. It's not like I'd get the other Tuso out to like grab him, but that's not how that works. Oh, okay. Okay, precisely now I can't just see shit though. You moving away? Looks like it's just staying in the same spot. It truly is just stuck. I'll end its suffering. Oof. Goodbye, 152. So we could have been best friends. Alright. At least I know now where all the magic is with this metal. There's another one. No. It'd be funny, it's another 150. Do you think this one will grab me, though? Do you think they're just all going to be bugged in this location? They're here for the aesthetic. Oh my god. I need to get away from its face because I'm not trying to get inked again. Hey, Dylan actually got a shit ton of that stuff for you now.
What?
The Toothos dropped so much of it. The
creatine?
yeah, keratin, yeah. You can,
You like a Suna? Can you breathe underwater?
you need scuba.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, the red sky is blinding. Did I leave my I did leave my dragon on there. Damn it. Time to take off this scuba. Where am I? Oh, I'm still holding some black pearls, that's why. Forgot I put them in the last bar there.
Can I make a bridge?
Technically, yeah. But an actual bridge, like, that sways and whatnot? I don't think so.
Okay.
How much weight does this have? Damn. Yeah, I think I'm just going to upload some of these black pearls to the obelisk and then pull them out from the transmitter. Crazy amount of black pearls, though. We love that. That's fine, I don't really care. But yeah, yep. Gotta finally start making my home at my home base, but now I'm too intrigued about the water area. I'm like, I got a good thing going.
You already want to move?
Well, I don't want to move, but I want to make sure I have that water base set up because it's... What the hell is that? It's a weird white bar on my screen. Huh. Anyway. No, it's, cause like, when we were on the island, I had my main base and I had a water base, and I just started making the water base earlier, and I put it in a bad location, turns out, cause that was...
Your vulture was killed?
What the fuck attacked my vulture? Wait, what vulture?
You even know you had a vulture?
No, I didn't know I had a vulture,
Okay.
but how was it killed? Maybe it starved? But it would have said starved to death. Huh. Actually,
take? What'd you take, you bitch?
I'm so confused. Or did I have it on my shoulder? No. I have no idea. He accepted. Yeah, no. That's crazy. I don't know. Don't know what went on with that. Metal gate structure. I mean, Sears. That's the second time my vulture has died, and I had no idea why. Maybe there's a bug with the vultures, or maybe there's just something I'm just blatantly looking over. I wanted to get the vultures because they're pretty good with DPS as a shoulder pet. Oh, they do pretty good damage. But whatever. Maybe I'm just not meant to have a vulture right now. The shoulder pet I really need to work on getting is the arrow chops? Arrow chops? The one that you can glide on while holding. Is it even a shoulder pet though? Or did you just hold it like that? I don't remember now. No, I think you just hold it over your head, like Link. But that tame is still pretty damn good for the desert cave when we eventually do that. Technically, it'll be good for the jungle cave in the beginning too. Instead of using the zip lines for everything. Or not zip lines, but grappling hooks. That's the other thing I gotta find out. If there is fungal wood on Ragnarok. If there's fungal wood, we can make zip lines. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh my god, I see Blastoise. Dude, he's out in the middle of the water. I'm surprised he hasn't been killed. You fighting Megalodons over there, buddy? I'm having him follow me.
Yeah, tell him to go home right now. I'm worried sick about him.
Where have you been?
Ever since he evolved, he's changed.
Alright, he's still super slow though. Oh, is that my level up? Holy shit. Okay. Are you at your home base right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are. Here. In the gator. If you just want to grab all that, you can have it all if you want.
Damn!
Yeah, you get a ton of them from killing the giant squids. Oh shit, look at that Pteranodon level, dude. That's huge. 224? That must have been a 150 as well.
I just need to get him that saddle.
There's Blastoise, by the way.
Dope. About time, Blastoise.
Hold on. He's walking away now.
He wants to go back in the water. I do have him on mating, I think.
No, you have him on wandering.
Oh.
Alright, I gotta get these.
Can you like favorite stuff?
I think you can. You can make folders.
Oh, folders, okay.
Yeah, like in inventories, and that's like usually really nice to like navigate those things.
Word. In order to put on my fight.
We gotta get you to Tim and Ankleo, just so you can start getting like metal and shit. Well, actually, yeah. It'll take it, you know, little by little. You're doing really good though so far, I'd say.
Word.
since that can kind of... Oh, I re-uploaded my oxygen tank.
Nice, he has a saddle. We'll go on a flying adventure later. I gotta make some shit.
Yep. Alright. What else am I doing right now? I gotta go get back to my dragon. Or wyvern.
Get some wood and fire.
I thought I saw Blastoise again. It's just a different turtle out in the ocean. I was just like, no
What the fuck?
fucking way. I just took him off Wander. He's like, no, I'm going back out there.
That's Blastoise for you.
Alright? I yearn for the ocean. And the ocean yearns for me.
He's too high of a level to listen to his trainer.
Right? 21. Technically, you shouldn't be Blastoise at level 21, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Was it level 36?
True, yeah. Actually, no, Blastoise would be like 30.
I forgot what it is. The third evolution. What? No way. Okay, I was gonna say, looked like my gator jumped for a second out of the water. I was like, no way that's been a thing. Okay, it isn't. My game must have just been tripping. Also, I'm tripping. I could have been using my Manta to get to the base faster, but I'm already on the gator and we're almost already there, so I just gotta roll with it, you know? Oh yes, loud. I'm like, hey yo, Studio Wildcard, you can tone down the volume of the music when it plays. Like, I like the vibe, I just don't like the
Why does that do that? Because when that Pegasus thing disappeared, all of a sudden I did hear the music.
I think it means it's bringing in a new day. Every single, like, maybe it does it like once a day and every midday or something like that as well. All right. What else can I get you to hold? Oh, I should have uploaded some of that crap. Well, you know, we're here now. That's all that matters. I'm curious if I'll be able to hold all this. Probably not. Might be over encumbered if I try that. Well, let me throw the gator back out. We'll figure this out. Or my weight's at what? 240. As long as no sharks try to get me, I should be good. That wyvern's gonna hate me though. Oh yeah, there goes everything. Oh, yeah, not horrible. What's my weight at? 464. Not too bad. Doing this all without wearing my scuba tank. That's crazy. Alright, you hold on to that for right now. Give me a second. What? Still over encumbered? Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Huzzah! Yeah. Oh, he's still kind of too heavy. Damn it. What can we start to get rid of, huh? Nothing. You know what I could do? Since I'm already out here, is start building it, even if I can't reach the surface. This way it's there. Alright, back to first plan. Wait, I don't need to hold in that. Whoa, it's got a turret mode? That's sick. Alright, attack your targets. Okay, cool. Yeah, you chill out here for a minute. I shall return. Is everything I'm gonna need? More or less? Actually, I don't think it is. What am I missing? Oh. Never mind. It's more or less.
Oh, you bitch!
You good?
Fucking bird, dude.
Ah. You gotta create like a mega roof or something, or just always have your cat on you.
Yeah. Where's my cat again? I'm coming!
Yeah, I hate those birds. They're the worst. Wouldn't it be bad if they just attacked you? I mean, like, yeah, it would be annoying, and I'd still hate them if they just attacked. But man, them stealing shit and eating it, it's so bogus. And the fact that you can't get it back,
I
foul.
can understand if they took like food and stuff. Like a whole crossbow is ridiculous.
Right, it just eats it like. Oh yeah, these Tuthos just really be spawning over here. That's crazy. Or Tusos. I keep on saying Tuthos. What level is this one? Doesn't matter. 145. That's a huge level. It's not like it matters. It's not like he's gonna grab me, and that would be bogus if he did, because I just uploaded all my black pearls. Nah, it just doesn't work. That's crazy. Interesting. What a weird glitch. I'm assuming that'll be something that gets fixed with these patches or eventual patches. I know that's kind of a joke within the ARK community, right? Like, this game's gonna get patched. Yeah, right. But on the real, I feel like that would have to get patched. It's just like something that's just a glaring mistake. Once again, something you probably laugh off about. Like, yeah, sure. Let's see if this spot over here might be viable. This isn't too far from all the metal, and it seems to be higher elevated. Instead of making my pillars not reach all the way out there. jellies. Can make it out here. Have to swim all the way out there though. That still is kind of a swim. More than I'd be happy with, so let's just move it on over. Keep on going. Move on to Mando Burger. Home of the Big Booty Burger. Burger sounds fantastic right now. Food in general sounds fantastic. I kind of scrimped out on my own dinner, so I'll have to make something. Dude, could just make it on this rock, but I don't like that. I like my oil rig looking ass base. And I will have to make it as I usually did, so I will still make my oil rig. Just have to find the best spot, and it looks like this flat area over here might be perfect for it, so I'm just gonna have to make pillars galore, man. I'm not gonna have enough pillars here. No way, did I? I did. Why did I do that? Probably thought I equipped it.
Which one of my dinosaurs would do better for finding fiber?
What's up?
Which one of my dinosaurs would do better for the finding fiber? Or harvesting fiber?
I think your stego, like when you switch them to like a certain stance, doesn't it also like switch up what he...
Oh, maybe. I didn't try that.
I believe that's what...
He was getting a lot of wood.
Yeah, I think it depends on what stances he's in while you're farming with him, and then he like excel with those ones.
Well, fiber doesn't come from the trees, right? That comes from the bushes.
Correct.
Okay. And then change your stance if that does something. Heavy plate. Slow as fuck.
Shit, I feel like I need like 20 more, but that's cool. At least I got rid of it. Or rid of some of the stuff I didn't need. Yeah, honestly, that's good for now. I'll have to come back out here. At least I have a good spot at it. Let's see if I can mark this spot in the map. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Oil rig. No, I don't like that image. There you go.
He didn't get any fiber. I mean, he got a lot of thatch at least, which I do need.
You know, you win some, you lose some.
Let's try you, Parasaur. Just berries. Try Triceratops.
crunchy. Oh, I look forward to harvesting all this crap on the Dunkleo. I haven't even tried it yet. I'm just assuming he'll get a shit ton, because it just looks like there's a shit ton out here, so. Has to work out, right? We'll have our fingers crossed. That's for sure. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be one of you guys. Freaking losers. Zach
The ones that do the
Fictus.
best fiber is the dire bear, the giga, and the wash tubes.
Oh, for the fiber, it's definitely the Therizinosaurus.
Is that the one with the weird claws?
Yeah. They're herbivores, but they will attack you on sight. And they are very dangerous. They're also, if Voltron was on right now, he'd tell you how much he loves them. It's his favorite tames to take into boss fights because they benefit from the special veggie cakes. So they can heal a lot. So I have a bunch of them. I just need, I'm trying to breed them to make the ultimate warrior as well.
Word.
But yeah, they get like crazy fiber. If not them, you could always try to make a scythe, and a scythe gets you a ton of fiber.
Oh, okay, there we go. See if I can make a site.
Sorry, I should have mentioned that earlier when you said you were looking for that.
Forget about
I'll do better to be helpful.
items too.
I
Hey,
forget.
You're doing it a lot.
Yeah, I forget what you do and don't know, or like what the average arc or
Mhm.
person first time going into it does and doesn't know off rip. So yeah, scythe. You'll want a metal scythe. Because axes will give you the most wood, pickaxes will get you the most thatch from a tree, and then scythes will get you the most. Well, obviously they get like a crap
You got
ton
a
of fiber.
sickle?
That's what I mean, not scythe, sickle. Yep,
Okay.
that's what you're looking for. That will get you a ton of fiber, and you'll be like, I have more fiber than I'll ever need, and it's like, yep. It's basically what it is. It gives you too much, but perfect amount for too much.
Okay. Alright, now where is the sickle at?
Oh shit.
Not unlock it? Oh, I didn't double.
You gotta be high enough level for that.
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Why can't I spell sickle?
Yeah, it's just S-I-C-K-L-E.
Oh. I was doing Y. I was trying to make it look cooler than it actually is. Yeah, level 30.
Yeah, I got that. Okay,
What
you
level
go
are you
have
at
to
right
craft
now?
it at the smithy. That's right.
Yeah.
Smithy. I was trying to do it through my crafting myself.
Oh, yeah. Yep, soon that'll break that. You'll have to break that habit because you'll have smithies, and then you'll have fabricators after smithies. So some items can only be made through each of one of those different.
That's what I was trying to make yesterday. Was a smithy, but I totally forgot what I was doing. I got sidetracked.
You got it made though?
No, I was going to make it, but I got sidetracked into something else. I'm like, what was I doing again?
I'm heading over here. I want to see if there's an area like. Well, because I feel like there's actually. Well, I don't know if you want to move, but I think if you just move slightly inland, you might be a little better off against all the birds, but at the same time, you're still pretty good where you're at.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this a little home for now. Be in like the summer.
Yeah.
So that was level 20. Oh, I do have it unlocked already.
Let me see if your area has smooth circular rocks, though. I think it does. Because early on, before you like really start looking for metal veins, you're gonna want to look for like the circular rock. Yeah, you have a ton of them. The round rocks. They will give you the most metal with your pickaxe. You have a bunch of them around here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go for all these small little round rocks, and you'll eventually be picking up a lot of metal, and that's where I would put a saddle on your parasaur here.
For sure.
Throw a bunch of its weight. Oh, actually, you got a stego and a tri. I wonder how their weight stat is. You got 400 on the...
Or not the Stegosaurus, but the Triceratops, they could hold a lot, it seems.
They might be only hold a certain lot. I mean, a lot of a certain type of item. Stegos, yeah, same thing with the stego. They have like weight reduction on certain items. But yeah, he is also has over 1,000. So does your parasaur. I'd still go with the parasaur just because they're faster while you're farming for metal, and just hit up a bunch of these smooth circular rock or round rocks with the pickaxe. Throw out the rocks, keep the metal, throw it on the parasaur, and run it back to your forge, smelt it down.
I'm putting his weight up too.
Hell yeah.
Definitely my traveling one. Actually, now I changed it though because I wanted the green one now, so I had a little more instead.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, my train of
Oh, look at you. You built this?
What?
Look at you going crazy. You were going to build a bridge?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it right. And then I had to make some kind of foundation on the bottom.
Underneath it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay.
You can, if you can make pillars. Pillars will count. So if you just do pillars all the way down until it touches.
This wood one. So I found a wood pillar that I'm about to make.
Okay, look at you go.
I'll do something here.
That'd be actually pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
And then I obviously just gotta roof the shit to watch off the fucking birds.
Right, right.
Or I'll just get more animals that can do pest control.
I think the cat's the only one that does the pest control, so you have to find more cats. Or you can tame some other like small flying creatures and just put them on aggressive in this area and just have them fight the birds on sight, basically.
There you go.
Oh, what am I doing? I should have... Whatever, we'll be fine. Yep, there's a dreadmare right here. They're so... They're really weird to tame too, from what I've seen. You need to find like a certain type of altar and like do like a sacrificial like battle with these things to tame them. I haven't been able to kill one yet either, just because of how fast they are too. The way they just be cycling in the air, I'm like, dude, you guys are a bunch of dicks. Oh, I got one. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That humiliating loss will cost you $3.99. Did they even drop anything I can pick up? Oh, they dropped the altar to tame one. Ah. Place this altar to prove your worth to a slain dreadmare or dread stallion. Oh, there's... Okay. That's Did he really not... Why? What is up with them not dropping their stuff?
Can I pick up the cat? Accidentally threw him. There you
awesome.
go.
Holding that. Bunch of bullshit. If I place that altar down, do they just start attacking me? The dreadmares and stuff? Is that where I have to do the sacrificial? You know what? Why not? I'll place it down right here. I'm not going to be able to tame them, but I'll see what happens after I place it down. Can I only ever place one down? Or does that one on a cooldown like this one is? I have 11 hours. Let's see. You must own fantastic tames. Dreadmere to tame this creature. Boo. Those look cool though. They got so much props on just shit looking cool. That's how they probably felt when they made that creature. Like, we gotta make sure this thing looks cool as fuck. It's gonna make everybody want it. They're probably the fastest flying tame too, huh? I wish Voltron was here. I'd ask them. They seem like they would be. And I'd be like, they would do that shit. I feel like I need to just get Estrellos too, just to get the Meguana, but it's not like I'd be able to transport it here. You got to see this thing glide. They had something called in Ark Evolved called the Maywing, and it looks like a big platypus, and it would its gliding speed was insane. Like I felt like I was zooming through everything on that thing. And they don't have it in Ark Ascended, but they have a different version. They have a thing called a Meguana, which is like a type of lizard with the same type of build and does the exact same thing. And that glide speed is insane. Be the only reason I'd want it on Ragnarok. 1 second here. I gotta check something. Something's a little fishy. Oh, did not mean to do that. The ice breath. We're gonna chill up on this rock as I check something out right quick. Oh, he got a level though. Yay. Or she got a level. Still haven't named this thing. It's a weird colors. Oh. Okay, well. Name it complicated for no reason. There we go. Alright, we're good on that. And last but not least, just double checking one other thing. I could do that on here though. Alright. Alright, we're good. Ooh. Stamina. Should have done weight, but at the same time, I'm almost at my base. I can get some weight later. Thought I was going to be full focusing on this base today, but not after the discovery I made in the water. Everything's changing. We're going straight for that water base. We need to get them resources just pouring in. And that's how we're gonna do it. Actually, for now, I can take all this meat out. Oh my goodness, I didn't want to do that. Huh. This can go in there. I gotta put that in the other thing. Did I leave that on me? Rookie mistakes. Come on, Adam, get it together. Can I not put... Oh, wrong. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, it's on the wyvern. This one goes in there. That goes in there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That does not go in there. Whoops. Actually, that's it. The Quetzal platform, I feel like I'll eventually use that. I don't know when or where or why, but I just feel like I'll eventually come around to having to use one, so I'll hold on to that. For better or for worse. Alright. Yum, 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 yum. My guy is eating good. Cementing paste. Or not cementing paste. Snail paste.
Is there anything else I need to put in the forge? I just got the metal, I got the wood in there. Is that it?
Yep. You want, yeah, you just want the fuel source, and then you want the item you want smelted, and you want to turn it on, so make sure it's on.
For sure.
There goes that music
There it
again.
goes.
Actually, can I use these? Even if it's just getting them out of my inventory? Survey says yes. Ice wyvern. Alright. Let's see. What else am I missing? Or I need to make more pillars. How many pillars is enough pillars? I feel like I'm crazy, but I feel like in the ballpark of, let's see, I feel like 20. I feel like that's crazy, but at the same time I feel like it might be just enough, because it was pretty deep. Is that all I need to do here? I feel like I'm missing and forgetting something, which I probably am. Oh, you know what? Where's that forge? I'm using it. Duh, that's where the forge is. We'll keep it that way then. I'll take out some of these. Oh, I had 11. Oh, man. Rip. That's alright. Maybe I needed 21 or 22, and now I'll have more. I can send it in there. I'm putting in the right thing, yeah? Okay. Sure, why not? Some more of these, some more of these, some more of these. Ooh. Let's go. How's it going, Wolf? I just found the best spot for my water farming. Oh, shit. So now I'm kind of like halted everything else I was doing to focus on the water base so I can have a good source of metal come in Took some scouting to find it. I thought I was going to be in the Viking Bay area, set up like everything in there, only to find out that that's not the spot. It's not where I want to be. I want to be slightly outside of there, though. Tis goes, waking up from a nap. Very nice. Let me get this griffin closer to my base so it can eat. So it don't starve. Unlike my vultures dying for weird reasons. Alright. Oops. I want to put that crystal into the thingy. My bobber. Oh, I could have also put oil in there. And the silica pearls. Not that it's really weighing me down at all, but... Yep. Gotta run my pups out and then log in and check in on my dragon and griffin. Stole an egg today. Hell yeah. What kind of dragon egg? What are we talking here? Ooh, a fire wyvern. Hell yeah. I want to get I want it. Basically, I want to get one of each, but I really want that lightning one. The lightning one's like that lightning attack is insane. Here, eat this, and let's go crazy fast, right? He's zooming now. Those are cool, purple though. I wish these candies would permanently change the color of your creature. Or you can have the option to. That'd be cool. I'm digging this all purple wyvern. He was a baby when logged out, all red with white wings. Ooh, that's nice. That's some good colors right there. Yeah, I don't know how... I got lucky with my ice one. That was really easy to get in and out of where that was. Everything else is going to be in a kind of like a stickier spot, you know. I don't know which cave I should hit. Should I hit up the wyvern cave and the like the wyvern like island area, or should I just go for the volcano? It's crazy you got one from the fire one. That's insane, dude. That area is in, like just unless you got it from the other one. Especially that added the pyromanes in that area, it's bogus. I got naked and used a low griffin and hit the cave up near... Oh, near the cove is actually definitely the way to go. Still scary, though, with a griffin, though. Shit. You gotta, like, dive the hell out of there. Can be dicey. The cave is gorgeous. I did take a look at it. The revamp on that thing is very nice. And it's got a artifact in there too. With a ton of aberrant megalanias. Oh shit, that's extremely lucky. Holy hell. I mean, there are a lot of them that chill on the outside of that area, so maybe like they just weren't able to get to you from where they were, so that would work out really nicely. Forgot about this little area. This place is dope. I think this is the area that Voltron was trying to tell me about. Oh wait, nope, it's not. It's just a bridge. I thought it was a cave. Also got my first Rex ever today. He's not greatest. Level 269 is fantastic. What do you mean not greatest? Are you just joking? You put the laughing face, the keck face. Alright, alright. He's not the greatest. Only level 269. That's awesome though. Oh, shit. What's your guys' server's max level at? Well, the max level is 150, no? Oh. Maybe it's boosted where you're on your map. That's still really sick, though. Alright, you need to chill out up here as I go and make some magic happen deep down below. Ooh, that was close. Probably have a custom levels or something. Probably, but that's still fair, though. Like, hell yeah. As long as it's working out for you, that's all that matters. I still gotta get another griffin and start breeding them just for the... I need that stamina mutation. I need that thing to fucking fly forever for me. That's where the real magic's at. How's everything going with you, Dylan, though?
Good, just making some pillar things for my bridge. Just had to gather some more wood.
Hell yeah.
At this point, I'm just gonna be making shit just to keep leveling up.
Okay, yeah, right. It's working good so far.
Yeah, I'm already.
Seems they did everything pretty even, although it's 5 times gather. I still feel like at risk. Yeah, see, I still swear by it. The way Ark's official server settings are at, it just makes no sense to me. It's a try-hard setting. It makes... I know it's what Voltron likes to play on, but there's no way. Hey, there you go. Get that lost colony. Should I try... Maybe if I try making it a short pillar. And another... oops.
Oh, I'm crafting something. I was like, why? I'm not heavy.
Like, why is this game calling me out, man? Maybe that's where I want it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. My pyromane I'm buying. Oh, wait, and a pyromane I'm buying. Little bastard shoot fireballs at me, but I can't tame them. But yeah, I just finally killed a dreadmare because they've been bothering me, just being in the sky, being cool as hell. And I'm like, fuck you. I can't tame you unless I have you purchased. So I'm gonna go out of my way to kill you. And I found out that's kind of how you have to like get the little... Wow, that's messing with my... That's some weird ass shit right there. Okay. Yeah, but I still want to go on my way to kill it, but I guess that's how you drops the altar to start taming it or whatever. Yeah. They're bastards for making those things look cool. Oh, you know what I didn't grab? Was the certain type of... What the hell's that dolphin doing? I didn't grab the ceilings. I placed them in the... Oh, this isn't gonna work out. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I made a no-no. I forgot to grab the ceilings to place the things onto. I placed them all inside of the linked storage chest, and then I was like, I'll just pull them out when I have it there, but I need somewhere to place that damn thing.
Can my stegosaurus drown?
Yes, they can.
Alright, get the fuck out of the water!
Yeah, are they on this map? Those weird fireling things? Yeah, I don't even know what they do. I just know they're part of the Lost Colony thing. I think they are, at least. Drakelings, right? Yeah, Drake. Oh, they are on the map. I don't even want to know what they do. It's just gonna make me mad that I don't have it. Yeah, it looks like from the little trailer, it looks like they also act as a flamethrower, which is something the pyromane does as well. I believe. While you're, because it can be a shoulder pet as well, the pyromane. I know that. And I know... Yeah, so I think the pyromane, it'll act as a shoulder pet as well, but it'll also be like a flamethrower. The Drakeling, I don't know what else it does, but it looked like in the trailer that it was also acting like a flamethrower, so... Studio Wildcard really loving portable flamethrowers, I guess. Oh no. Were you trying to tame them? Well, like I said, it's still supposed to be the most this map's supposed to have the most cats than any other map, so hopefully you'll find another one sooner rather than later. The one area I did see them at was at the bottom of the castle in the swamp. Come on, let me get it without having to fall down there. Come on. Ah. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. I just gotta get this wyvern closer. Can I ride? Thank you. You never even got to see him really. Rex was munching and I just saw the thing pop up and say it was killed. Yeah, that's bogus. Oh, come on. I had that. You chill out. Oh, great. Where's he going? Let me get on your tail. Oh my god. Alright. Gator. Hopefully this is you. There we go. Alright. Then I'll do this. Ah. Come on, wyvern. Shitty rescue mission, man. He's gonna be right over where I can't grab him. Oh, wait. His tail. Let's get it. Just gotta get to the tail. That's it. Oh. Oh, man. Why is my struggle? Why is this my struggle right now? Locks, it feels glitchy. I'm trying to figure out if it's a modded Rex or something, but says it's normal. He's just trolling it. Yeah, for real. He's like, he just sees me struggling. He's like, let's see what else I can do to mess with my owner. Okay, there we go. Yay! You did it. I gotta get this water base up and running at least. And I gotta test out to see how good the Dunkleo is in this area. Very hopeful. After seeing all the metal veins down there, I'm like, this has to be just like the it spot. Is there a dino that can go air to sea? Yeah, well, the only one I know of is the Rhinognatha, the big giant bug. The only thing that sucks about it in the sea, I wish the glitch wasn't happening right now, or wish the issue wasn't happening, because we tried messing with that setting on Nitrado, and when we brought the server over, for some reason, creatures that aren't supposed to be on this map can't be loaded into the map from our settings. And we tried switching it. It didn't work, though. But if I can get the Rhino Ganatha back, I would be able to do that. But the only issue I don't like about it being in the water is if you're in the water and you dismount, it goes all the way back up to the surface, like on auto. And it's like, come on. But yeah, the Rhino Ganatha, it was really cool to even see it do it, like, because like it'll be like flying and then like it goes in the water and it almost looks like it wiggles its way into the water and starts swimming. And it's pretty nice. Yeah, I hate that. I really, truly hate that. I wish there was some other thing that would happen, like maybe they get stuck or something, but they can resurface and you can be resurfaced with them or something. I don't know. But kicking you off is just so bogus. But yeah, the Rhino Ganatha is the only one I know that when you go into the water, you just swim into the water. Ooh, right? They should have cooked something up like that for us here on Ragnarok. The Sea Dragon. Ooh. That would be actually pretty sick. Like, it might not be as strong, like, damage-wise as the other dragons, but it can go land to sea, and that's everyone be like, that's all we want. Webbed toes, webbed wings, with like a little fin on its back. I'm here for it. Yeah, once again, the Rhino Ganatha, it can actually skim on top of the water. It does. It's the only creature I know that can water walk, swim in the water, and fly. Oh, and I'm like, damn. They need to have more creatures like that. And instead we get a house cat. Hey, the house cat had a much needed ability that the game had neglected for some time, and that was just any type of pest control to really get rid of those shitty birds on the coast, or the Pegomaxes, or the little fucking bugs. So it is very nice. It's just we should get cooler creatures like the Rhino Ganatha. Maybe fly faster than them, and also, yeah, do more. Alright, is this the triangular ones? I need that. Right, about half of each should be good. All this to just go right back out there. That's crazy. I just leave berries in my last slot and shoot birds with the bow. Gotten really good at shooting them. Oh, duh! Dylan, that's what I forgot to tell you. Because they always take whatever's in your last slot, right? Like if it's berries. I should have told them that. Well, I know for the Pegomaxes that's what they do. I didn't know the birds do that though too.
They take it out of the what?
If you have it in your very last slot. I know that works. Ooh, I know that works for Pegomax.
It was actually on my third slot when I got.
Well, did you have anything on your very last slot?
My where I press like my.
On your hotbar, all the way to the right, the last. Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing all the way on there. All
Okay.
the way on the right side.
Usually, I know the. Yeah, the Pegos will automatically tame. I don't know if does that work for the birds too though. Because sometimes you can just have stuff there, like baited items there, just to have it take that item instead of a random item from your inventory. I know that works for the Pegomax. I don't know if it worked for the birds, but if it works for the birds, hey. Oh, never mind. He said the bird doesn't care. That's why I shoot them when I see them before they attack. Yeah, Dylan got done so dirty. He saw one. It was attacking his creatures. Went to shoot it. There was one right behind him. Came in and swooped and grabbed his really good crossbow. And I was like, that's dirty.
The one I was shooting them with, too.
Yeah. He got totally ganked. But, what's up? Oh, wait, hold on, Derek. Let me turn you up 1 second. Your voice is kind of low.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's the settings I have everything at right now. What's up, brother?
Yeah, just real quick. I was about to go to bed, but I saw you were in here. I had to tell you. I was talking to Brian and just now, and we were talking about the PCs and graphic cards and shit like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know anything about this stuff, but I was telling him about how remember everything that happened with Monster Hunter World with me with the
Yeah.
game. How I couldn't get it, and he was like, so wait, what's your graphics card? We went through all that stuff. I was telling him why this and that, and he was like, okay, so what's your like what's your frame rate? Like, well, how much is your PC doing right now? And mine was maxing at 48. Like, it wasn't going any higher than 48. And
On
he was
what?
like, standard for just my computer in general.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it wasn't going any further. It won't allow games to like run properly at 60 frames, just like because it was only maxing at like 48 or 49. And he was like, standard is 60. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it so low? So he started Googling information because he was like bothered why my PC was so low because I have a really good monitor
Yeah.
and I don't know any of this stuff. So he figured it out and he was like, oh, that's fucking why. Is because I was running it on an HDMI and not a display port.
Oh, I thought you
Oh.
had a display port.
I do, and I never plugged it in. I was using an HDMI.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been using an HDMI ever since you gave me this
Oof.
computer.
Oof. But I also, Wolf, I feel the same way. I thought I could have swore in Evolved you could have got your items back, and I was like, ah. And when it happened, I was like, is that how it's always been? But I was like, I just kind of rolled with the punch. So maybe like I feel like the same with you on that. Those stupid birds eating everything up.
So your
But yeah,
games
no.
are probably running smoothly now, huh?
Well,
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
I
So
just
what's?
did this 2 minutes ago, so
Oh,
shit.
I was about to ask
Now
you
you're
what's
really
it
gonna see
running
a
at now.
difference.
no, so tomorrow I'm gonna be going through my games and being like, wow, look at that.
This is what PC's supposed to be
This
like.
is what it's
Right.
supposed to look like. Dude, tell me why though. As soon as I turned it back on and I have it switch over to DisplayPort, everything like it's just so ever so slightly different in the way it looks. Where like it's not as the colors aren't as like popping or vibrant. It's just more, I don't know. It's a little more darker, and it just looks better just being
Yeah, it should help
the
a lot with
display
your
as it is.
refresh rates and all that.
Yeah, so I'm like, damn, I'm looking forward to playing games tomorrow and looking at the, even if it's a minor difference still,
Hell
is, yeah, so even Brian was like, hey man, I'm not trying to poke no fun because I know you don't know much about the PC stuff, but just tell your brothers that you've been rocking an HDMI instead of a display this whole
Right.
time. And as soon as I said, it, you both were like, oh, I was like, yeah, they all know the mistake. Yeah, so yeah, I'm a big old dummy.
Oh, you're good though. At least you got it figured out.
Yeah, I don't, but that didn't have much to do with, like, Monster
Hell
Hunter
yeah.
still probably was the graphics card, right?
Yeah, that one's just because that one's just everyone's having issues. So
Yeah. But still, that was what sparked the conversation to getting that figured out. So yeah,
Right
because
on.
he was like, you don't have a display port, and I was like, I don't know what a display port is, and he was like, Google the image, and I was like, okay. And I looked it up, and I was like, wait a minute, and I've had this cord, and I'm like, I don't know why I have this cord, but it's just been sitting in a fucking drawer, and I was like, wait a minute, I think I do have that. Literally
That's
sitting in a
hilarious.
drawer for years doing nothing.
How long have you had a
and,
PC for? Or that?
uh, just over a year now,
Okay,
Adam, right?
that would be even hilarious if you
Yeah.
had it for years. I'm just like,
No. I've just had this for like just over a year, I think.
Bishop.
Yeah, because that's around when we started the podcast.
Yeah, we're getting
About a
close.
year and a half. About a year and a half. Because we started, yeah, we, missed some weeks here and there, but like, yeah.
Oh yeah, at least you'll be able to enjoy that tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I mean, a year and a half of this on HDMI, I should be ashamed. But like I said, I don't know anything about this stuff at all. Every time, like, anytime that conversation, he's always like, well, what is this part of your computer? And I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
I don't know. And he's like, okay. He's like, well, press this, then press this. Now read to me what that says. And he's like, oh, okay. I'm like, I don't fucking know any of this shit, dude. And he's like, when's the last time you updated your graphic drivers? And I was like, And he's like, go update your
Oh,
graphics
man.
Derek. But yeah, Wolf, dude, get in the water. Like, I swear the resources here took me forever to find all this metal, but I'm happy I found it because I need my rich resource area.
Right, guys. But yeah, no, I gotta get to bed. I just wanted to let you know I'm a dummy.
Hey, it happens, man.
So yeah, I'm looking
Hey,
forward
at least
to
you'll be
tomorrow.
sitting good now, yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, brother.
Alright, peace.
Might see you.
See ya.
What the hell's that thing?
What?
There's a manta here. It's dead though.
Oh, if it beached it, it'll die. A lot of, oh no.
Yeah, he's just chilling on the beach. I'm guessing.
Oh
fuck.
my
Did he get
god.
here?
I don't have any stairs on me, do I? Son of a bitch.
They got some fish meat. I'm gonna give this meat. What's up with all these parasaurs just showing up at here?
I have no idea.
I mean, I don't own you. I don't own this one either.
Let's see something. Can I finagle my way back up there without calling down the dragon?
This one's purple.
What does need a snap to?
Alright, I think I accomplished a decent amount. I'm gonna be hopping off for a bit. My eyes are killing
Oh yeah,
me.
no, for sure.
But if you're still on, oh actually, there's already. But I'll hop on tomorrow.
All right.
Alright, let me just get into the bed. Come on, get in the bed.
Go to your home.
Don't demolish it.
My mate built some sort of some sort of chamber that hatching. Wait. Some sort of chamber thing for hatching water stuff out of the water. Looks neat.
Alright, I'll
Whoa,
catch
that
you
looks-
tomorrow.
that
It's not
sounds
your
sick.
podcast tomorrow, is it? No,
Uh,
it's your podcast tomorrow.
What's today? Is today Wednesday or today's Tuesday?
Today. Oh, today. Well, technically it's 1 o'clock, so never mind. So
Oh,
it'll be
yeah,
the
yeah,
next day.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Never mind.
I was like, wait a
Alright, I'll
minute.
catch you later.
All right. That sounds insane, dude. Be able to tame water creatures out of the water, or hatch them at least. Hmm. Being a bum here. I'm just taking the easy way to do this. Being lazy. All right. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna get out of this pickle. Come on, you want to attach to this, don't you? So only the other thing I can attach? Yeah. I'll pick all these things up later. Why did I even fall? What kind of stupid things was I doing? I gotta get this thing placed, and I think I made another mistake. Oh my goodness. I did make another mistake. I'm thinking with half a brain today. Oh my god, dude. I thought I big brain. I thought I pulled the coolest big brain move with putting everything I needed inside the link storage box, forgetting that one, I needed a platform for it to be settled on. So I went back to my base to go get the platforms. Placing the platforms onto the pillar, finally, so I can place the link storage box, forgetting that it absolutely needs to be powered by electricity. So yeah, this is a lot of dumb mistakes happening all at once. How will I ever recover from this? Jeez. Alright, we'll place this down. Now I gotta go back to my base to grab a generator and gasoline. I thought I was slick. Actually, I will be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go grab something to eat / get my child down for bed because she's past her bedtime. All right, so I will BRB. And hey, Wolf, I took one out of your book and I made a BRB screen for people to have some type of entertainment. It has a lot of my podcast channels clips, but very, very dope. So thank you for that. So I'll hit you guys with that, and I'll be right back. If you guys could pick one superpower, what would it be?
I would go with the jumper jump.
Dude, that one's solid. That is solid. It's such a fun, like,
Teleportation?
yeah.
Yes, but like
Yeah.
he went clear across the
Jumper's
world
like
with
across
that.
the world.
Jump-
Not
Jumper
only
is-
that, he
that's
was
solid.
jumping physical things with him, like a
Yeah.
car, a building. I would love to be able to
Teleportation is
teleport.
hard to fucking pass.
Yes.
But then again, I think I would go with the Flash over Jumper. Because it's not just getting from point, for you it's just point A to point B. For me, everything is done quickly. For you, it's not. Like, you can only jump from one spot to another. With the speed of the Flash, I'm really only getting there like a second after.
For me, I would pick shadow clones.
What purpose would they serve you?
I could just do whatever I wanted. I could send you. Hey, you go to work. I can get
You're
all
still working.
my movies watched. I can
There-
get all
there-
my games played.
Yeah, but also if a shadow clone is at like work and trips on something or stubs his toe, won't he fucking poof and disappear?
Just gonna make sure he has PTO. What the hell? In order to defeat him, you gotta say his name properly. Can you do that?
Absolutely not.
Oh, but you're a Githyanki. Come on.
More body.
How would you say it? Chirai? No, Chirai.
It's probably Chirai. Wargaz. One of those W's have to be silent. There's no way.
He has wargasms in war.
Clearly. Oh, he's dead.
He is.
Yeah, yes. And the swords go.
Nice. Oh, his leg is tweaking. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
He's having a wargasm right now.
No, you've definitely done worse to me.
No,
You did shoot me with the BB gun, and that was very unnecessary.
No,
I
that
was like,
totally necessary. I was in my room on the phone with somebody, and Todd
somebody.
busts in and goes, "Derek, what are you doing? Put your pants on." So I had to shoot him with a BB gun.
I honestly forgot why you shot me.
Oh, I did.
But you shot me in the face.
That was an accident. You ran, and
Oh,
I chased
fuck.
after you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is just gonna be a good joke. Haha, run away and get to the living room and I'm good. And then he was like, no.
It was one shot.
No.
He unloaded.
He unloaded the whole shit.
One of my favorite PlayStation 2 stories doesn't even involve me. It's Todd with no memory card and Enter the Matrix.
Yeah, that was the first fucking game I ever owned on that shit.
I said Souls game, put hair on your chest. Nah. Playing PlayStation without a memory card.
Without
Put
a
some hair on-
memory card.
Yes.
How long did your PlayStation run nonstop? until
At
you
least a
played it?
week. At least a week. Because it
How
took me
resilient those
it
things
took
were.
me like 2 days to realize what the fuck was going on. Because it was gifted to me by a friend of the family. Because my mom that was her big thing. I'm never gonna buy consoles. I don't buy that. Blah blah blah. It was, I don't know why. She was a shill about that stuff. But a friend of the family knew I was into gaming. He got me the PlayStation, and I was like, sick. I have the console, but have no games to play. So we went to fucking Family Video, and I got Enter the Matrix, and that was the only game that I could like afford to get at that time was one game. So we started playing it, went to it the next day, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is it the beginning again? I definitely got further than this. Went to it the next day, and I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? And then I like probably as a kid started actually reading what was going on, and it said no memory card, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I just caught on, and then I left my PlayStation on one night, just paused, went back to it the next day, and I was like, okay, I'm still in the same spot. And all I did, it was in the basement, so my mom never came across it. I just turned off all the lights, turned off the TV, ran upstairs, and it took me like about a week, I remember, to beat Enter the Matrix.
Man. That game was
great.
cool too.
It
For
was
like
so
That
fun.
game was cool. That
So
game was
fun.
Talking about fun mechanics they just were able to.
Yes, being able to like slow down time,
Yeah.
jump and shoot. I was like, yes, this is
You didn't
like
get that in any other
everything
game.
I want as a child playing a video game.
If you guys could pick one superpower, what would it be?
I would go with the jumper jump.
Dude, that one's solid. That is solid. It's such a fun. Like,
Teleportation?
yeah.
Yes, but like
Yeah.
he went clear across the
Jumper's
world
like
with
across
that.
the world.
Jump-
Not
Jumper
only
is
that, he was
solid.
jumping physical things with him, like a
Yeah.
car, a building. I would love to be able to
Teleportation is
teleport.
hard to fucking pass.
Yes.
But then again, I think I would go with the Flash over Jumper. Because it's not just getting from point, for you it's just point A to point B. For me, everything is done quickly. For you, it's not. Like, you can only jump from one spot to another. With the speed of the Flash, I'm really only getting there like a second after.
For me, I would pick shadow clones.
What purpose would they serve you?
I could just do whatever I wanted. I could send you. Hey, you go to work. I can get
You're
all
still working.
my movies watched. I can
You're-
get all
you're-
my games played.
Yeah, but also if a shadow clone is at like work and trips on something or stubs his toe, won't he fucking poof and disappear?
Just gonna make sure he has PTO. What the hell? In order to defeat him, you gotta say his name properly. Can you do that?
Absolutely not.
Oh, but you're a good Yankee. Come on.
More body.
How would you say it? Chirai? No, Chirai.
It's probably Chirai. Wargaz. One of those W's have to be silent. There's no way.
He has wargasms in war.
Clearly. Oh, he's dead.
He is.
Yeah, yes, and the swords go.
Nice. Oh, his leg is tweaking. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
He's having a wargasm right now.
No, you've definitely done worse to me.
No,
You did shoot me with the BB gun, and that was very unnecessary.
No,
I
that
was
was
like,
totally necessary. I was in my room on the phone with somebody, and Todd
Somebody.
busts in and goes, "Derek, what are you doing? Put your pants up." So I had to shoot him with a BB gun.
I honestly forgot why you shot me.
Oh, I did.
But you shot me in the face.
That was an accident. You ran, and
Oh,
I chased
fuck.
after you.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is just gonna be a good joke. Haha, run away and get to the living room and I'm good. And then he was like, no.
It was one shot.
No.
He unloaded.
He unloaded the whole shit.
One of my favorite PlayStation 2 stories doesn't even involve me. It's Todd with no memory card in Enter the Matrix.
Yeah, that was the
What?
first fucking game I ever owned on that shit.
I said Souls games put hair on your chest. Nah. Playing PlayStation without a memory card.
Without
puts
a
some hair on
memory
your
card.
chest.
Yes.
How long did your PlayStation run nonstop? until
At
you
least
beat
a
that
week. At least a week. Because it
How
took me
resilient those
it
things
took
were.
me like 2 days to realize what the fuck was going on, because it was gifted to me by a friend of the family, because my mom that was her big thing. I'm never gonna buy consoles, I don't buy that, blah blah blah. It was, I don't know why, she was a shill about that stuff. But a friend of the family knew I was into gaming. He got me the PlayStation, and I was like, sick, I have the console but have no games to play. So we went to fucking Family Video, and I got Enter the Matrix, and that was the only game that I could like afford to get at that time, was one game. So we started playing it, went to it the next day, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is it the beginning again? I definitely got further than this. Went to it the next day, and I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? And then I like, probably as a kid, started actually reading what was going on, and it said no memory card, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? So I just caught on, and then I left my PlayStation on one night, just paused, went back to it the next day, and I was like, okay, I'm still in the same spot. And all I did, it was in the basement, so my mom never came across it. I just turned off all the lights, turned off the TV, ran upstairs, and it took me like about a week, I remember, to beat the Enter the Matrix.
Man. That game was
great.
cool too.
It
For
was
like,
so
That
fun.
game was cool. That
So
game was
fun.
talking about fun mechanics they just were able to add
Yes,
back to the
yes,
game.
being able to
Fine.
like slow down time,
Yeah.
jump and shoot. I was like, yes, this
You
is
didn't
like
get that in any other
everything I want as a
Right.
child playing a video game.
game. if you guys could pick one super. All right, I'm back. Yo, yo, yo. Hey. How's it going, Unify? Unify, Vix, raid. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you again. That's awesome. Also, Voltron, yo. Crazy to be just jumping into that. That's wild, but all right. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I had to take care of some things / get myself something to eat as well. So yeah, you know, had to take a little break, but now I'm back. Had different plans as well on my journey with Ark today that I totally just biffed on like twice in a row. Making my water base so I can get my resources. Set up a whole location. Set up my little oil rig thing. Was looking really good, and then I found out there was a better spot to set it up with, so I had to take it all down and reset it up somewhere else, and now I'm making dumb decisions as I'm bringing things back and forth. Had another good day in Ragnarok. Hope you do too. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah. Well, aside from making the dumb decisions, I finally found the best. Well, I wouldn't say the best, but I found a great place to start farming in the ocean with the Dunkleo. So I'm hoping that location works out really well. Because I haven't even started farming in there. I just finally found metal veins underwater. So I'm like, dude, I gotta get here with the Dunkleo. So I'm resetting up the water base, and I keep on putting everything inside of the link storage container without thinking things through. So I'm like, I'm gonna need gasoline and a generator to power this thing. I'll put it in the link storage box, so when I place the other link storage box, it'll be ready. But I need the generator and gasoline to be on me so I can place that to power the other link storage box. So aside from making dumb decisions like that, you know, everything's going pretty swell, I'd say. Yeah, it is, but it's also very, very lucrative. So I'm hoping the spot I found works out really well, because it looks like there's a lot of metal veins there. And as long as it looks good. The other thing is it's definitely bugged because they have a bunch of Tusos there. But somebody else was in the chat letting me know that the game's kind of broken with them being at a certain depth. And if they're not deep enough, they won't actually move. And so this spot with all these metal veins, they're not deep enough, but they're spawned in there. So they just don't react to anything. I can't even tame them. They're just stuck there doing nothing. So I guess it's free black pearls, and if I want to just kill them. But I think I don't think that was the game's intention. So they'll probably, my guess would be eventually, whenever Ark does updates for stuff like that, I could see them fixing that. I ran to level 150 the other day, and luckily my Dino Suchus was strong enough. Hey, there you go. Hey, the Dino Suchus. Gator Squad. We love the Gators. I'm all about the Gators. Gators will always be triumphant. Yeah, the one Tuso I saw was a level 150, and I was like, dude, I'm going to go tame it. And as I got closer, I saw he wasn't reacting to me being there, and I'm like, this is weird. Started attacking, it's just chilling there, doing nothing, not even retaliating. It just sits there. The only reaction it had is when its health got to a certain point, it started doing shooting the ink, but he stayed in the same spot. And then he died there, and I was like, that was weird. So definitely bugged on that spot in Ragnarok. I don't know if it's what other spots in Ragnarok, since this map is so gigantic, and I've only really checked out maybe let's say 1/8 or 1/8 of the whole ocean. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully there's no issues with any squids. I mean, if they're there, there's a chance they probably won't even be reacting, but that's all good. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you have a good night as well. Let me grab this. we go. Now I don't have to worry about thinking I pulled a big brain move and actually pulled a big brain move and bring the right things along with me. While I eat some of my raviolis. Yeah, they did the swamp so nice in this. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. I want to check if these trees gave me any fungal wood, because they look kind of odd. But I don't have anything on me to get it. I mean, maybe I could try punching them. There's a Caprisuchus. Doubt it. There's no way. Yeah, these trees are just there. No fungal wood. Ooh. It's a cool little setup area though. Fine, I won't comment on touchy things, lol. Dude, Russell, yeah, gone again today. Don't know. I feel like I wasn't pestering him this much because I feel like I'd be pestering him like, yo, where you at? Because we had that deadline to make, but now that we kind of hit our deadline, just kind of chilling, making our own places. I'm sure he'll get on eventually one of these nights. But yeah, he was not on today, and then I'm making dumb decisions and dumb mistakes. Not dumb decisions, but just dumb mistakes. But that's kind of normal at this point. Not thinking all the way through and whatnot. Hold on, let me karate chop this comment out of here. It says remove this. What a foul. What a jerk. I did a thing where it bans any link, right? And I was like, yeah, I'll get rid of a lot of these spammers. But this dude just put it in there and said, get rid of the spaces. What a fuck. The way this system, it's just probably an AI bot that just spams that shit everywhere, but just bogus. Of course, they thought those things through. It's the AI is adapted and it's learning. But how's your day been going, Voltron? I finally killed a Dreadmare too, slippery bastard. And if you know, do you know if the Dreadmare and Dread Stallion are the fastest mount? Because they move really fast, and I'm kind of curious if they move faster while you're mounted on them. Kind of like how some of these other tames are. Like the Megalodon, I know is like a way faster than what it initially chases you at. Don't know if you know that. I'm just kind of curious. Alright. Let's start. Oh my god. I'm so happy I let this little step ladder thing I made here. Didn't think I'd have to use it again, but of course. Alright. Here we are. Just get the generator over here. Slap that thing down. Yeah. I just gotta wait this 5 minutes, eh? Give me some time to eat these raviolis. That's awesome. It's that attention to detail, eh? Oh yeah, that's insane. Look at that. I'll be damned. he turned it, or she turned her head just for that. Yeah, the gestation periods, I really think that's neat how they do that as well. Should figure out, well, I'll do that once I get my slopes in here. I'm happy with this oil rig location too, because it's like way further out there now. Now it feels more like an oil rig and not just something that's off the coastline. So altogether, kind of happy about how this is going to look. Maybe one more up. There we go. "46 seconds. What do we got? Just curious what the hell he was doing. That makes sense now. The tongue for the Krampus makes that so much better. Oops. I am the dude from Tenacious D. Oops. Sorry, what I meant to do was... I am complete. Fuck. Yes, you are fuck. Shit out of luck. You brought me the pick, and now you shall both die. Wait. Ah. Gotta stop. Shouldn't have brought that up. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. We challenge you to a rock-off. Fantastic movie, absolutely. Give us one chance to rock your socks off. The demon code prevents me from declining a rock-off challenge. What are your terms? What's the KH? Ooh. Come on, not too fast now. There we go. Let me... Oops, that's upside down. E. There it goes. Yeah, you shouldn't have brought it up. It's stuck in my head. Stuck in our heads. Maybe it's a good thing. It is a fantastic soundtrack. And I will probably also be doing that too. I would. Too good to pass up listening, you know? Alright, okay, we're good as far as creatures trying to kill me, so that's not there right immediately here, so it's good. I say I would have preferred it to be the other way, huh? I should have failed. Yeah. Huh. And pay my premium today too. Yay! 2 days with ads is atrocious. For your Twitch? From Twitch? Oh, YouTube. Hey. Pay my premium today. 2 days. Oh yeah, 2 days. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I am also I use YouTube. I don't even know what it's called. All I know is I use it because I use the YouTube music like crazy. And it just works out that way. YouTube Premium. Okay, that's right. Hell yeah. That's fair. I think both are pretty good bangs for your bucks. It's still kind of unfortunate that they did raise the price recently with the YouTube, or going to, or plan to, or whatever the hell. Cause yeah, I do love me YouTube music, man. Oh, absolutely. I keep on trying to tell it to my other buddies. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you know these songs that exist that you're like, oh, I wish it was on Spotify. I'm like, you can legit have that on YouTube. Like, if the song exists on YouTube, you can have it on YouTube Music. It's like, it's the ultimate win-win right there. But I don't know, they'd rather be bitter about not having certain songs and then still say Spotify's better. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's good to know that at least one of us is living in delusion. I agree. Absolutely. Way easier navigating everything. Hell yeah. I'm a huge advocate for it. UI is better too. Yeah, at first I was having the issue with, because I'd have playlists, and my only issue was I couldn't get the what you call it, on the playlist I couldn't get the most recently added songs to be at the top of it, and I was like, why won't it let me switch it? I went on the browser on YouTube, you know, I was on the website. And for some reason on the website, it lets you swap that in whatever order you want. But in the app itself, I couldn't figure out how to swap it. But I was able to swap it, and I felt amazing. Like, I can just click explore and see all the new music, and it usually just shows stuff I like first. Yeah, I love how intuitive it is with that's most of the time how I discover most of my music. I just go on YouTube Music, and I'll either click one of the songs I've listened to recently that I really liked, and then I'll just play a bunch of other songs that kind of fit in that mold, and it works perfect. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, not a fan of that. And everyone's like, just use the third-party software that blocks it. I'm like, but I could pay for it, and I don't have to worry about updating that third-party software all the time, and I get YouTube Premium, and, you know, it's definitely, I think, is a perfect bang for your buck. What else do I need to do here? I think I'm actually set. All I have to do is actually get the Dunkleo out there and start grinding away. I can also start expanding this slightly. Oh my god, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I play solely for YouTube Music in my eyes. Yeah, actually, absolutely. It's a huge win. I have opera or opera? Opera? Blocks most ads on YouTube anyway, besides odd ones with standard ad block. Okay. I don't use any of that, so I literally am, I have no idea. If that goes there, I'm trying to think of where my next ceiling would be here. That doesn't seem right. This is the 3. This would be 5. No, this would be a 3 still, I think. So this would be the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we're good. And I'm good to put that there. Opera is great for PC. It's a browser made for gamers. Oh, I know what that one is. Okay, for sure. I'm so like, I'll be an old man stiff about it. I'm so used to the Google Chrome's browser, so I don't know if it's just the if that's the root cause, but I feel like it's just too weird because I've seen that. I actually know exactly which one you're talking about now, where everything's kind of on the left hand side, right, instead of being on the, like the top. Also gotta, where's those ceilings at? Next time I'm out here, I should have brought a storage container too. Look, I'm slacking, man. Hopefully that's good enough to kind of like entrap my Dunkleo so I can offload all that metal. Maybe add a little protective area for him. We'll see. See how that goes. Maybe it might be all for naught, or maybe that might be a really good move. But we're about to finally get in that water. I'll have my Gator escort, because there's going to be a bunch of Megalodons there. But I'm actually really excited to try this out. I also got to move this wyvern a bit. Get him, or her, completely out of the way. Alright. I don't even know why I'm holding that. They're top arc dinos, in my opinion. I didn't know that. I'm joking. It's a shame they got overthrown by the gator. Alright. I'm joking though. But finally gonna hit up these metal veins that took me too long to find. Shadowmane, Theres, Donkey, Dreadmare. Not sure of the last one. Oh yeah, hey, I probably stepped away. Are the Dreadmares the fastest creatures? On or like technically the Meguana would be as far as flyers go, right? But the Dreadmares, I can outfly it on the dragon, but I don't know if it's one of those tames like after you tame it you could really push it past its limits versus, you know, wild creatures never seem to be able to go their top speed, which is probably a good thing because that sucked. Ooh, that was close. Organized all my downs, then hit whistle all. Oh my god, but it stopped all right before they moved, thank god. Yeah, I always hate when that shit happens. You know, I brought my gator out and didn't have him follow me, but luckily nothing attacked. Dude. We found it, guys. I only hit up like 4 metal veins. He's already at like almost topped off with the metal. I missed the Shadowmanes, though. They were sick. Now we only have imposters, the Pyromanes. They'll never be as cool as the Shadowmanes. Never! What'd you learn? Oh, how useful the donkeys are? And then you told me to go for it, I'm pretty sure. And they are absolutely the way. They are the way. Do you know the way? Because the Dunkleos are the way. Yeah, I've had a couple people pop in here in the chat talking about never fucking with the ocean just because there's too many creepy things in there, which is fair. But at the same time, it's way too lucrative with the Dunkleos. Okay, Gator. I gotta set your follow to like ridiculously far. But can Crab double fist the dunks? You know, I don't think they can. That would be insanely. That would be insane and amazing. A crab just holding two Dunkleos, slapping them. That would actually go so hard, and I feel like they'd be very dangerous. 'Cause look, they look like they got a hard ass head. Clearly they do. They be chomping on rocks. There we go. We gotta get the crabs with some Dunkleo nunchucks. That's the ultimate harvest machine. See, I thought I was gonna have this issue. Oh wait, or am I? Ooh, I think I'm it's perfect. Stay there. Yeah, we're good. Wait, I'm top 5 for... Wait, what? Adam, you're top 5. My top 5 dinos. Of all of Ark? Absolutely Shadowmanes would be up there. Because that was it. They were my gators back in the day. I had a Shadowmane and that's all I needed. Their passive armor was insane. They were too valuable. What else would be my top 5? I completely agree. Continue. I would have to say the Maywing. I haven't had the Mayguana, so they're basically the same thing. So I would just say that, even though I haven't had a Mayguana. But the Maywing, it became the only thing I ever used for flying, and it was just too much fun. I wish I had one for Ragnarok with how big this map is. Being able to zoom. I need that back in my life. The Gators would be number 3. I can't believe how hard they won me over. I'm sorry to say it, but it's so true. I love them. They are absolutely up there. Number 4, probably the Wyverns, just because you can't go wrong with the Wyverns. The Wyverns, I can't believe I'm saying I like the Gators more than the Wyverns. They're savages. I love them. They became like, they made me brave enough to jump into the depths of the Ark Ocean, you know? So the Gators have to solidify number 3 spot there. Shit, they might even teeter 2, because I love the Maywing, but it is just for travel speed. You know what? Let me flip that. The Gators they're the number 2 spot. We have Shadowmanes just because they are absolutely broken with everything they could do. Gators are number 2. Maywing at number 3. Wyverns at number 4. And number 5. What would number 5 be? I haven't really got to experience the Theries at all their glory, although they are really fantastic so far. What other creature is there that I feel that great with? Write down your list. Fuck, man. Number 5, I think it's going to be the one I struggle with the most. I can't say it with 100% confidence. Because I love the Griffins. I feel like they should be up there, but at the same time, the Theries, once I get to experience how broken they are, I think I'll be absolutely in love with them. But at the same time, one of the creatures that has been broken kind of like out of the gate, in my eyes, but it just sucks that they're that big, is the Dinotherium, the big elephants. I've had... Oh, you know what? I take it back. The Karka. That absolutely won me over. I did not think something like that could exist, and it is insanely broken as well. There you go. Karka at number 5. I wish I could have put the Griffin on there, but dude, the Karka, that thing is insane. Oh, do you want me to write it down? Or like in the chat? Here, let me tell you. Number 1, or yeah, number 5. Oops, something's attacking, huh? Where's your bodyguard? Where is your bodyguard? I mean, you're gonna kill that thing, but still. Damn gator. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me let's take off these. Alright. Your bodyguard's being a little shit, dude. Alright. Oh. Whoops. And the number 1 was... Oh, yeah. I was hoping that was going to upload better than that. Whatever. The 5 was the Karkar. 4 is the Wyvern. 3 is the Maywing. 2 is the Gator. 1 is the Shadowmane. Those were my top 5 favorite dinos in Ark in its entirety. So no resource I know, dude. If anything would be, it would definitely be the Dunkleo. This thing, I totally was slept on it, you know? Didn't think it was going to be that perfect for gathering resources, but it is fantastic. It is definitely up there for being, you know, for the resource gathering. It's just, I found more fun and utility in the other dinos, even if I had to go out there on, which is pickaxe and everything. Like, if I had to sacrifice the Dunkleo to keep those 5 in my game, I would absolutely sacrifice the Dunkleo to keep those 5 in my game, and it's unfortunate, but it's the truth. Yeah, I'm the resource dino. Let me pump my weight up even more. Yeah, I don't plan on official. I'm sure that would change in an instant. I'm telling you, man. I don't know what it is. I don't think official rates translate well to the populace. That's not how you're gonna win players over to play your game. The official rates only make sense if you're only ever playing with huge tribes and everyone's active and on, 20-man server, and it's PvP. Then absolutely those official rates make 100% sense. You cut out not max playing with maybe 3 people and then PvE where we're just trying to have fun, bump that shit up. But yeah, I feel like there's just like a thin line where it just, I think it's more so, yeah, you would just have to have an active server, because I feel like the official rates wouldn't bother me as much as if I knew there were more people out there grabbing resources for our tribe and it wasn't PvP and we were all just having a good time. Like, I feel like more or less okay with the official rates, but I still think they were low. But then again, I don't know what it would feel like having 20 people pulling in those type of resources all at once, you know? Right, yeah, it's 10, yeah, literally, exactly. It's 10 plus man groups, or yeah, exactly. Or you want to spend a year and accomplish absolutely nothing. Yeah, dude. Official players, man, they're a different breed. And the fact that you were playing official on your lonesome for quite some time, which I get in your aspect, you're still like being able to trade with other people, like resources and stuff. So I get it in that way. But still, man, you just... Yeah, I think 5 times is fine. I don't know what we're on right now for ours. It might be... I must say either 3 or 5. I think maybe 5. I'm not sure. If you say so. I think you've just been conditioned for the abuse for so long. It's just normal. You know, it's natural. This is your intervention, actually. We've set up this whole stream. The only reason I'm streaming right now, Voltron, you've been selected. We knew you'd watch my stream. It's an intervention to make sure you're doing all right, buddy. The official rates are beating you down for too long. He said not respectable though, but entertaining. That's crazy. See, more of our intervention stuff we gotta talk to you about. They have made you a phenomenal ARC player. That is true. But you absolutely have to be a phenomenal ARC player to play on that. You see what I'm saying? It's not real beginner friendly. Like I said, Elden Ring, Dance Dance Revolution pad, my friend. I would dominate official, dude. I would get dominated by official while pulling my hair out that I'm only getting 1 wood from 1 tree and going, why? Here's my ARC stream for today. I'm punching a tree until it falls over. 4 hours later, just got 1 wood finally, guys. We're making headway. This is it. I feel like, you know those AI videos that have been going with the Sasquatch? That'd be my coverage of ARC on official. Just all the craziness involved with it. That's the PvP, man. Yeah, there's no way. PvP, official PvP players, they actually genuinely need an intervention. I still worry about the regular official PvE players, but when you go PvP and official, that's just, yeah, like, dude, are you okay? Like, do you like this abuse? Is this everything all right at home? Is there a loved one we can call? Yeah, dude, I don't know that, man. I do not know. I played a lot of hard games. I love Elden Ring. I played the hell out of Elden Ring. I went through... I even recorded how many times I died at the final boss and the final DLC. And it was 364 times before I finally got my victory. And I was non-stop running against the wall for that shit. And I still say no to official ARC server rates. I know where the line is, man. Just follow my lead. I'm a Panthers fan. Like, you're coming off of a win. twice over. Oh my god, I didn't even see the message he put up there. Voltron was just using this whole segment to bring this up. I see. He's like, how can I talk about my Panthers? No way. He said they were played on unofficial. It's crazy. It's a good analogy though. I like the cycle back to ARC right there. That was slick. Your team is unofficial. It reminds me of What was it? Oh yeah, Grandma's Boy. You're a hooker. Oh, I do need stone, so I guess I'll bring that up there as well. Dude, we're eating good in this area with the Dunkleo. I gotta make another forge just for this area, just so I can just upload the meddling. Well, you know what? I might just be fine just uploading the metal to have. You know what? No, I could do both. Yeah, I could do both. I should get a forge up here. They're probably all on bath salts. You know what? I can guarantee you that the chance for that is not 0. The Florida people and their ways. Oh my, Voltron. Voltron said, I need Canadian blood tonight. I'm picking fights. I mean, I think that's just how it's been for the tailest longest time. Florida does have a reputation to keep, even if it is a horrible one. They own it. Like I said, the whole Bane talk. You may have grew up in the Florida, but I was molded by it. I appreciate you, Voltron. And I appreciate you, Wolf. You guys are silly. And this feud is funny. He said we can call it charity. Dude. I think I need to get the gator to follow you more closely because he ain't doing his job. At least you're getting a snack. My wyvern needs to be on passive or something because he needs to stop bugging. Hey, I could carry all that stone. Oh, that's it. Oh, son of a. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. And you can have some more of this stone. Grab that. Oh, that wasn't smart. There we go. Wyvern, get your ass down here. South Canadian dollars. It's crazy. You must construct a lot of wait, what? Additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. What does this mean? Pylon, pylon, pylon. Oh, to whistle him down? We should just make one currency, the North American dollar. Can I not ride? What the hell? Too good to be ridden by your rider, wyvern. There we go. StarCraft. Okay, I feel like I have heard that. I've only ever played a very little bit of StarCraft. But maybe that's where I did hear it from. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Oh, I thought I can get him up there. What we got? Okay, he's got meat. So another thing I can bring over here is a refrigerator. And a grill. And a bed. Or am I? I'm joking. Oh wait, I don't need either of them. You all stay here. Hang tight. Why, of course, young lad, you can find such an herb in the town of Moonwell Pass. Many have tried, but few succeed. Alright. We're still good over there. Cool, cool, cool. Y'all are crazy. We'll take it. Bunch of random miscellaneous items. Love to see it. What we got here? Wait, what? Oh, I said dazed. Okay. Interesting. Have you started farming the ice cave drops? Oh, I totally forgot, because that's like right there, isn't it? If I remember correctly. been a while since I've gone in there to the ice cave, but I'm pretty sure it's like not too easy to, or not too hard to just dip in there and dip out, right? Shall I even try to take a look-see? Hopefully I remember the right entrance for it. It's a giant opening you fly even in within... Yeah. Right, okay. Isn't it like on this side, right? I think I'm close. I totally forgot to do that. Because we used to, like, towards when we were, like, almost done with Ragnarok, we started doing that quite frequently, but I totally forgot that was even a thing until you just brought that up. I think it's over here. Is it lower or higher? Shit. Or further down. Check this side really quick. Okay, I don't think it was this side. I think I passed it. Let me get my stamina back. Ooh, hopefully I don't bother those. What levels we looking at? 20 and 25. Gross. That egg's probably really shitty then. Right, it's somewhere there. I don't want to see what that egg is. Bet you it is probably just like a level 20 egg. Oh, come on, turn around just a little bit. Game doesn't even want to load it in. Not until I probably pull aggro, unfortunately, huh? Alright, I'll leave him alone. If I haven't gotten too close already, okay, we're good. Gotta stop screwing around. Alright, that's the small, that's not the one I'm looking for. I think it is on the other side. Oh, nope. I'm tripping. Oh. I think I got it. Hell yeah. Let's see if we have any drops in here as of right now. I have fur. I should be wearing that right now. Some good fur, too. Let's see if there is any drops. Were they in? I know it was like on the ledges and usually down by... Oh, there's one right there. I'll say down by the water. Sure enough. Hopefully it's nothing too heavy. A pistol, a hat, and some rocks. That's the blue one though, so let's see if there's a red one. Hey, how's it going? It should be like up over here, I think. Up over yonder. Where the crave drops at. I'm Sri Lanka boy. Alright, a Sri Lanka boy, right? Did I say that right? Look at all the, yeah, the crystal for sure. And is this rare flower too? Yeah, it is. Not that I really need that, but... Hell yeah. Thank you for reminding me about the cave drops. Absolutely, Ari. Appreciate it. Oh, there's another one right there. Depends on what level these bearers are at. Well, I don't think it really depends. I should be able to ice these. Ooh, 190. 260. Alright, maybe it depends a little bit. Maybe they'll just leave me alone as I snag this. Okay, we're good. We like to see. Alright, yeah, I'll have to make a mental note to check that more often than I am right now. Appreciate it again. Thank you, thank you. Have you messed with the new desert cave yet? Man, I'm worried about doing that one. Like, I knew I have to do like the ultimate setup for that. I'm definitely not gonna go after that since I'm a little bit over encumbered. They revamped. Do you remember the desert cave? They totally redid it. I only ever popped in there a little bit just to see it, and I saw it was completely different. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to experience this all for the first time, because yeah, it looks absolutely different. It's not hidden underneath the rock anymore to like get to it. It has like a grand entrance now. Yeah, the labyrinth. Yep. The Grata back on Evolved, where you had to spell out Grata in order to progress, and I was pissed off that that was even a thing. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked to see how that goes. Yeah, I mean, hey, if I can swoop over there just to show you the entrance, that thing looks sick. Like, they did overhauled it for sure. Was it yesterday? Dylan and I, we quickly ran into the jungle cave just to like see it. He's never seen it before, and I was like, let's just do a bare naked attempt, and we only got to the front. He got knocked out from the booby traps. I got him back up, and then he jumped. He made the jump. I didn't make the jump, but we both got killed by spiders. But it was great. Oh, shit. Fair enough. Very, very much so. Fair enough. How's your Aberration playthrough going right now? I still need to make it over to Aberration at some point. There's a lot of tames I want from over there, especially the newer ones they added, like the Cosmo. I want one of those. I wanna be Spider-Man. I feel like I'm being greedy going for this drop, but my wyvern's like, dude, I'm getting fat, dude. I can't keep on adding all this weight to me. Oh, shit. I heard that. Get away. There's a Titan boa. Yeah. Let's ice this one. They refuse to be on Team North America. $50 million mutations on a rock drake? Oh my god, that sounds insane. But the Cosmo is so much fun. Definitely takes getting used to the controls though. Is it like... fuck, I forgot what the name of that creature was back on Evolved. Oh man, the giant spider. Is it like kind of like that swinging? I don't know if you remember that one, but that one was really weird. But it looks adorable, that's for sure. That's why I would love to get a Cosmo for that reason. Okay. I like that though. You know, I was definitely disappointed with. I went out of my way to make with a goo gun, because that when they showed the Bob's Tall Tales and they showed like them in aberration with the Cosmo, he used like the goo gun to shoot he jumped on it, like, you know, jumped off the bouncy ball and then slang with the Cosmo. I was like, that looks sick. I made the goo gun and I was like, this thing sucks. Also, yesterday, I got to find out the hard way of why these bison are special. I thought I could come down here and just start pumping trank shots into a herd of them, and I didn't know they could knock you off their tame. And they knocked me off the tame, and they fucking demolished me. It's weird, right? I don't like it either. Alright. What was that? What am I holding? I'm holding a lot of BS is what I'm holding. Alright. Let's upload some of this crap. Or store some of it. Some of these, and some of these, and some of these. We'll worry about this stuff later. Oh, that sounds sick, though. Like, that sounds super challenging, don't get me wrong, but it sounds sick. Like, that sounds like the way to go for obtaining the rock drake egg. It's like, you might be able to pull it off, but your pants won't be the same. Oh, shit. Oops. Deposit and deposit. There we go. Alright. There's something this got a lot of skid marks in there. Oh, why would he grab that first? Okay, that's fair. Touche. I should have made sure I grabbed the metal first. Thank you. I will upload this into there. Can I walk? No. Actually, I can throw one of this metal in here. Can I walk yet? Nope. Come on. There we go. Don't need this. I'm kind of want to get another drake egg before tonight is over. Or another wyvern egg, my bad, not drake. Got the drakes in my mind now. Maybe do a suicide run with the Pteranodon. See what I can muster with that. Not a ice wyvern. Jesus, couldn't think for a second. Maybe go for a fire or lightning. I'm not really feeling the poison, but if I had to go with the poison, I'd go with the poison. So with that being said, where should I hit it up? Should I go for the Dragon Cove or should I go for the volcano? How much of a risk should I be taking today? Hey, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alpha Numeric. He's like, I'm just staying for the tea. Yeah, what Wolf and Voltron were really up to is they were like, we want to drive this guy's comments like crazy. We want to promote his shit. So that's what they're doing. Yeah, that's what I call a lot. Well, I mean, I could always get more. I gotta make another forge. Get it out there on the ocean floor. And really start pumping out this metal production. But I'm feeling good. Feeling really good about it right now. Speaking of which, I should also get this paste going as well. Because it's either that or start slaughtering hordes of beavers, which is still an option. Because they have the giant dams now, which are really nice to steal from, ransack. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, oh my god. Hold on, you got your message revoked. There you go, I allowed it for now. You're crazy though. Alpha, just tell them that they just need to be on Team North America. I don't know why it's so hard. Voltron, Jesus. Oh yeah, I gotta upload these rocks. Righteous. I'm just a lone rock and metal farmer over on Ragnarok. You know what country's got it the best right now, guys? And I think we can both agree. Ragnarok. Am I right, fellas? Let's just look at the map. Glorious. It's got all the biomes you need. Oh, all right, Voltron, chill. Let's pull the reins back a little bit. I don't need you getting banned and never seeing you again. All right. Damn, I'm surprised it didn't flag that one. It flagged like the weirdest ones and it let that one fly. That's crazy. You guys were supposed to be partners, like Tiger Woods and his daddy. Alright, let's do one of these challenges. Let's just do a random challenge. Let's do the unthinkable. Not really the unthinkable. I just give me something to end the day off on a slight victory of some sort. And do some reckless things. Go for a wyvern egg in a dangerous location. What are you guys thinking? Cove or volcano? Whoops. Did I have another Pteranodon? Let's take a look. I have the Tapihara, but I'm definitely not bringing that. Nope. Alright. Okay. Ankylo's tail. You wanna not be in my way? Alright. Oh. Oh, you didn't know? Your ass gonna have to call somebody. Alright, I'll take... What are the two traits on this thing anyway? Are they worth it? Are they worth losing? Oh, for the bison and for the bison. I don't care. I could lose it. Flappy Bird, it's your time to shine, buddy. To make it or break it on Ragnarok here. We're gonna do some reckless things. And hopefully return victorious. What's up with this Pteranodon peak over here? I need to find a Pteranodon that has Carefree at level 3. Athletics at level 3 is actually pretty sick too. Son of a bitch, I don't want to tame more Pteranodons, but this actually might be sick. Because I think that means they recover stamina a lot faster and all that, I believe, with athletics. Give me the traits I want. What's this one? Health robust. I don't give a shit about that. I'll be back for that one. Should be chilling up here. Should be chilling up there for a while. Oh my god, dude. Look at him slithering around. The Sarco. Yeah, ain't that the truth? It's a little cave. Should I be going in here? Pretty slick. Until I get tackled off by a Caprasuchus and then die because I don't have anything else with me. I gotta chill. You did what on a boat? I'm joking. Meow. I'm gonna go for the volcano. It's probably the dicier one to do, but we're full sending, even if I lose Flappy Bird. Distracting, level 100 Rex. That's actually pretty solid. Right when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. That's what's going on in the chat. What the hell? Brother. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me know how it goes for you when you pick up the Lost Colony. I don't even know what I would do first. Would I try to get like some of these other tames first, or would I just focus on the skill tree and getting those levels up within the skill tree? You know. Thank you, Wolf. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Alpha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep on forgetting that's even a thing, and that's like one of the bigger selling points, too, honestly. See, and be able... Well, that's not... this little bastard isn't part of Lost Colony, but... He looks cool, though, being with the blue flames. Ooh. You got a poison wyvern sauntering over the entrance to the cave. Maybe I should go through the lower entrance. My only worry about that now, since they added pyromanes in this shit, that I'm kind of just worried that it's going to be flooded with those things, and... I don't know if they even knock you off your tame, but they fucking hit you like they knock you off your tame. What? Dude, at least get the gene scanner. That's probably the greatest thing about Bob's, honestly, for my, like, everything, out of everything I've used the most out of, it's the gene scanner and pulling traits. That was absolute godsend. That's true, too. But then I feel like you gotta, like, that's kind of also still explore around. Like, we got our tech stuff just recently. Still gotta get more element to actually keep consistency with the tech stuff. But I guess you gotta find ways to still make things interesting when you are higher up there. By doing trench runs with a Pteranodon that you aren't too keen on losing with its really good saddle, but you're willing to risk it all. For a dream... and a wyvern. I should have said a wyvern and a dream. But you know what I mean. Right on. Yeah, that's true. But hey, you got the fabricator. You can make the gene scanner. I got the gene scanner. I don't even use binoculars anymore or the scope. Gene scanner all day. And you can look up creatures where they're at. Dude, this thing's way too much utility in the power of your hand. That's very true, too. I'm actually, like... It is insanely fun and useful with the tech suit and doing everything you can do with it. Don't get me wrong, I was abusing the hell out of that. Being able to jump and fall from any heights, being able to carry a bunch of items I really didn't need to be carrying. But I could get by without it. Yes, absolutely. Ultimate convenience, for sure. And still technically the fastest way to go around. I thought the Griffin's dive would have been faster, but then I was like, I guess I remembered this wrong. The Maywing flying around probably is faster than the tech. No, it is faster than Tech's jetpack. But then, you got Tech. The other really big convenience would be getting the teleporter. I only got to use that a handful of times on the island before we pulled it, and I accidentally destroyed my generator. So now I was down a generator. I have 2 teleporter pads. I just don't have another generator to power it on the other side. So, wah wah. Yes, you can put chivvies on display cases. I actually had the Easter Bunny one I was rocking for a while on a display case. It looked really nice. That's true, too. I didn't think about it for getting artifacts. That would be huge. Where's this entrance? I know it's somewhere around here. Just not trying to get tackled by... There it is. Don't need to get tackled by these pyro lames. Neebs Shrine, nice. Yeah, when I watched you stream, I was like, you have a little child with you? I was like, what the hell is that? And then I remembered our conversation, and you said it was the whole chibi from that. And so I was like, that makes a lot of sense. It's not a small child. Although it looked like a small child off rip. Yes. Yeah. I remember doing that back on Evolve, was taxiderming us, and then we were wearing the birthday suits and getting taxidermied, and that was fun. I'm surprised I'm not overheating. Oh man, this is dicey. Of course, there's no easy to snag. Oh yeah, he's gonna come after me here. No! There was no nest. What a loser. Thank you. You got it following me still? Absolutely. It's a good thing this guy's got some stamina. This Flappy Bird's got some stamina. That wyvern better still not be following me. Acting like I stole an egg. If I stole an egg, yeah, but I didn't. Not yet. So far, I feel like I haven't really experienced it enough, but off of the minor changes they've added, I really am digging ASAs. The only issues I would say that ASE has over ASAs would be, I really didn't like that they added the microtransaction creatures in here. I was not a fan of the Pyromane or the Shadow Mare. I would say Shadow Mane, but it's not. What is it fucking called? Ah, I forgot its name. But you know, that thing. The Dreadmare. Yeah. I wasn't a fan of those two being in the map. They had to, of course, take one of the most beloved maps and put their microtransaction creatures to entice people to buy them. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. And they look cool, don't get me wrong, but they should just make that part of like a DLC pack with more stuff and not just... I'd feel a little better about getting it. But aside from that, I'm loving the new additions, the new little biomes off the main island. It's actually where I put one of my new, like, where my permanent base is actually on one of those newer biomes that looks absolutely amazing. So I would give the edge to ASA. I agree a good part of Rag was its simplicity through creatures. Yeah, exactly. And don't get me wrong, I feel like I'm happy about some of the creatures that did make the cut. Like, I fell in love with the big gators, the Dinosuchus, and I am happy they made the cut here. There's some creatures that make sense. Oh, the creature that probably makes the most sense was the one in the desert. I already keep on forgetting the Phallusuchus, the sand swimmer, sand shark. That one makes 100% sense. And I'm actually really happy they added that one in. Makes sense to its region. It's not a DLC creature or a microtransaction creature. What the? No nests? What are we tripping? Was I not close enough? Sometimes you're not close enough for them to like fully render in. Nope, I was close enough. Oh man. They're skimping over here on some nests, I see. What the hell? Oh, that's just sulfur. Oh, I gotta rest. I feel Rag on Old Ark was too foresty, though. Honestly, I don't remember, because my base was on the middle of a bridge, so I was never really in the forest areas. But that's a fair take. Dreads have a nice weight and pretty fast. Okay, hell yeah. They look really cool. Oh! Oh, come on. There's no nests? What are they tripping? This is dirty. Oh, that's not good. Woo! I'll be back, damn you. Oh, come on. I already ran that. Come on, Pteranodon, let's go. That's right, leave me alone. Loser. Alright, sorry. Oh my god, that's one of them right there. Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. I just saw the glowing eyes. Oh my god, I'm happy I still have a little bit of stamina. What's he fucking lame, dude. I should be able to rest there, not have a Pyromane chilling. looking me straight in the eye. Holy hell, that gave me a jump though. Woo! He said. Damn. This place used to be riddled with different nests. I'm not seeing a nest in sight. Are they gonna make me go into the Wyvern Cove? I was hoping to get one more egg and then call it a night. But I'm not seeing no nests. Do I have to go down into this part? They want me to go down into this dangerous area? Ooh-wee. There are a lot in here. Wyverns, that is. Oh, there's a nest. It's a fire egg. I was hoping for lightning, but I can't really be too picky here either. And maybe not the best for an escape plan. At least I know where one of the nests are. But it is also... Ooh-wee! Come on, poison wyvern, leave me alone. Don't you got something better to do than be the lamest wyvern? I said it. I think my tribe mate has a woolly rhino addiction. Hey, if it gets the job done, I feel like they're validated in their addiction. I have my gator addiction, but they get the job done. You know what I'm saying? See, what I gotta get is a bunch of gators on a zeppelin and just have them fly through the Dragon Valley, snapping at them, decimating them. You know what I'm saying? That's the real. That's the real threat. Oh my God, you're joking. Ah! Look at the aggro they got. It's insane. Hey, you never have too many of a great creature. I'll give him the woolly rhinos. I didn't think about it until someone brought it up that they can eat the veggie cakes as well. That's huge. So hey, who knows? Maybe they might be one of the more viable creatures just because of that. And I know they have a crazy charge attack too, so. Come on. Shamona. Oh, let's make some magic happen. In and out. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. I thought I saw one over there. Oh, there it is. Do you think I have time to? Oh. Woo! Get out of there! Oh, this is bad. What are you doing? Woo! Now all of China knows I'm here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They looking like someone just stole their kid or something. Oof, this is gonna be tough. I need to make it just a little further. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. Raptors. Every hazard on every level. What's next? It's the wyverns. No. Look at that. What level is it? Ooh, 155. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Well, I'm happy I did the whole snatch and grab. Look at that. Look at you, Flappy Bird. You killed it. $110. Yeah, dude. I was like, I'll just be okay if it's like a level 10 or something. But that's crazy. The real thing is to also hope that it has some really good traits on it too. My wyvern I have right now, the trait it has on it is some bullshit. It's plant bearing. You're joking. I still really wanted a lightning one, but I'll take this. This is crazy. I don't even know if my stamina's back. I'm tripping, huh? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know why it looked like it was empty there. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll call it here for tonight. I was gonna say I should check out the cove, but that's too risky holding this egg. Might as well make it back home, get this egg in the incubator, and then head off to bait. Check out... Well, yeah, I still think it takes a little bit, doesn't it? So I could see at least what it looks like, but... It is getting late. So I'll probably just call it a night, and we'll check that stuff out later. Once I make it to the base, back to the base. So stupid. Some would say ice, ice, baby, huh? Both versions. Oh, okay, vanilla ice. Okay, okay. Right on. Oh, I have a griffin. I just wasn't, I think the one I got just shitty stamina. I need to get a better griffin. The only issue with using a griffin for the dragon or wyvern egg is just the fact that they have to get the dive going. And if they're getting blasted by all the wyverns, you know, it could be a little dicey there. The only reason I did the Pteranodon is just because it has the whole barrel roll, and it's a pretty quick flyer on its own, so... And I wanted to kind of go bare bones, go with something I was okay with losing at the same time. Sorry, Flappy Bird, I'm still okay with losing you. Oh, that's cool. Look at him. Barrel rolling through the hole. Yes, dude. I can't wait for, like, actually getting I have a male griffin. I need to get a female griffin. I need to start getting that stamina up. I want to get some crazy mutable stamina. So just so they can fly forever and I can do as many dives as I want. The griffin I have right now, I'm only able to get like maybe 2 or 3 dives before I have to like chill out for some stamina. I'm like, God damn it. I want Crystal Isles. Yeah, those dragon. The blood one was cool. The blood dragon was dope. That one was even bigger than Ragnarok, and it was just, the biomes were absolutely beautiful. The only thing I did not like about Crystal Isles was there was technically enough, like, there was no, like, caves to really explore or complete. Everything was just on the surface level. It was very beautiful, very gorgeous. That's probably one of the best looking maps as far as all the biomes looked. But there was, like, no big cave to do. There was, like, no, like, big activity to complete as a tribe or nothing. So That's why I opted to like Ragnarok more, just because you have these crazy ass caves to do together as a team, and they are very challenging. Yeah, if they did Crystal Isles with like some crazy dungeons, that'd be cooking. And it would be all new dungeons that nobody's ever done, so I feel like a lot more people would be more keen on wanting to jump back into it. That would be sick, honestly. I'd be like, all right, you know what? Might be worth going out. Yeah, Ragnarok is dope, man. This is where it's where I spent most of my time playing Ark back on Evolved. It is a huge map. It has a lot to do. There's even just the murder snow. Learning how to conquer that was a challenge in itself. I remember we packed up with otters. We had torches. We were rocking the best fur armor we had, and we were still dying from the snow. But you had to also there's so many other things. Eat the chilies. Get an air conditioning as soon as possible, and even that you're barely surviving just because of how cold that area is. It's dope, though. It's dope to kind of learn how to live within those areas or maneuver those areas. Oh no. The Arania? Dude, the ones that would freak me out are the centipedes. Those guys suck. Yeah, I cannot. Oh, I meant to check out the cave. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, let me take the griffin over there. I did say I wanted to do that. Sure. Oh man, it's looking like it's gonna be pretty neat for the colors. Uh-oh. Is it not? Damn, I gotta go. This is way hotter. And I guess that makes it way hotter. Holy shit. Is it not going? Oh yeah, it's just wait. Oh god. I was not ready for how hot that has to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, almost there. One backwards. 85. Bro, there you are, Lee. I hang my... There you go. Are you happy now? Listen, guys. The true masters of Ark right now. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this ride. Gorgeous. 30,000 health. 820, and I'm not even done mutating them. Alright. Let me put on a Power Ranger skin and fly over there, okay? Let me show you. Let me show you the world. Should we do it on the Wyvern? Nah, let's get on the Griffin. Griffin, can you please speed things up, buddy? What is your stamina at? Only 11,000, see? Or 1,100, not 11,000. I wish it was 11,000. Dino Suchis are definitely one of the best Ark editions, right? I can't wait for the, I won't even pretend to try to pronounce that one. It's a better version of the Rex. Same drag weight, so they can be used in bosses too, I think. Holy shit, is that coming to official, or is that just going to be like a mod? Okay, they're part of the Garugas mod. Is that the guy who's been making most of these creatures anyway? Okay. Yeah, dude's killing it. Like when I found out that he's in like the main person in charge of like most of these newer editions, I'm like, dude, that's actually crazy. Like that's some holy tribe of raptors over there. What the hell is going on? And blue Rexes? Oh, come on. I was about to say, if he really lands in the down there and not on this cliff. Oh, they're not Rexes, they're Allosaurs. I don't need boosted servers. I love you too. You're good. You're good. I just like to enjoy my time. Thank you. Thank you. The Arco is like in the middle between the Rex and the Giga. Okay. Hell yeah. Did I just get hit? Ooh, did not mean to do that. I told him, man. You guys know about the museum? Should I make a quick pit stop at the museum area on this here, on Ragnarok? For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it's like a little memorial that the developers made. Looks really nice. I'll convince Adam to join me one day. Yep, it'll be the same day. I'm like, I'm the most depressed I've ever been in my life. I'm joking. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. I can't. I wonder if I can sneak through there. There we go. Okay. Well, the game doesn't want me to. I can't see it. Alright, looks like I'm parking him outside. But yeah, look at this area. We got the Shinehorn. What do I need to do? How does the Shinehorn get tamed? Do I have to put in my last slot? Do they eat berries? But yeah, in this little neat ass area, got a little fountain. It's also got like 2 rooms with like different statues and the names of like all the people that have worked on it. Pretty cool. And I guess we got aberration dodos on here and some Shinehorns in here. Okay. Oh, I even have some of that in my base. I should have. Oh, look at, they have a trophy in here. I can't even. What does that say? Survival of the fittest. Okay. Why did he get a trophy? Maybe it was the first person to clear the desert cave. I'm assuming. I have no idea. Let's see, what level are you? Level 20. Or level 20. Let's try putting some berries in the last slot. Nope. I think I need to get the plant species Z seeds. Boo. They should have some in here for me to tame it. Maybe they do. I just gotta keep on foraging. That's what the monkeys sound like in this game. Yeah, I don't think the game wants me to tame them. But I did get some, I should have some plant species. Actually, I think I have it in the obelisk still. You will be mine. Oh yes, you will be mine. Is there a special berry? Is there one of these other berries that they'll eat instead? Nope. Alright. Let me go quickly check something. Okay. I'm just going to show you guys the desert cave, and now I want to do this really quick. Just a little segue. The obelisk is right there. Re-catching up with you guys' conversation is crazy. Inventory. Did I bring them? Or did I leave them? There we go. What's this? Fruit. Doesn't that work as the same thing? Same? We'll find out. I wonder if I can enter in through the back area of this. Answer? No, not really. Fine. I'll park them on the front. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I thought I almost fell. That would have been just my luck. No, he won't take it. You bastard. Because it's the fruit and not the seed, huh? So you want to be a wise guy, eh? Take this, huh? No, I'm blind. Damn it. Is that just... No, it's not the rare mushroom. It's the one that's a special kind of mushroom only on Aberration. What's the point of bringing them over here on Ragnarok if I can't tame them? Unless those mushrooms grow inside the Wyvern Cove. I love you too, Voltron. I still want to be a moderator. Appreciate it. All right. I'm about to just show everybody the entrance of the desert cave because it looks cool. I'm not going to go any further than that because I don't need to die there and leave this griffin all the way over here. I appreciate you looking that up, Alistar, though. I am just curious now. There's too many things I want to check out now. Because the cove, the Dragon Cove in this area was reworked. And now it has aberration megalanias. And I'm curious if it has some of those mushrooms to tame the Shinehorn. Or maybe it has some special seed Z's, or plant seed Z's in there, you know? And full. Alright. Yeah, you used to, back in the day on Ragnarok, the only way to get into the desert cave is you would have to find one of these rocks out here, and the entrance was so BS, because you have to, like, literally get off your mount, and it'd be something like this, and you'd have to crawl underneath it. And then once you crawl in there, there was, like, this little entrance into the desert cave. They got rid of that, and they added a actual genuine entrance that looks pretty cool. So, behold the desert entrance. The desert cave entrance. Very cinematic. And I believe, like, right out the gate, there's probably a bunch of booby traps and shit. A bunch of baby spiders, so sorry about that. You're gonna have to see them. But it looks like they're doing the whole, you know, spelling it out some bullshit, so. I bet you if I press the wrong one, it's gonna, like, torch my body in there. But yeah, I'm very excited to actually run this cave. This looks completely different from how it used to look. So, okay. Oh, that's an actual... He's stuck in the wall. I wonder if I can imprint on these babies. That'd be weird. Nope. But yeah. Thank you. I do think... I do like to think that sometimes. But yeah, that's the at least the new desert cave. I'm not going to go any further than this because I really just don't need to die. Oh, look at that. The bee is hidden behind this web. Now I know. Is it still going to be Grata? Is it still going to be... Well, let me press this and see what happens. Run away! Okay, I don't think it did anything. Alright. Probably still have to spell Grata, and maybe if you don't, maybe they actually give you something that's actually makes sense this time instead of Grata. But yeah, that's the beginning of the desert cave there, and eventually one day we'll actually tackle it with me, Russell, and possibly Dylan and Sean. That'd be dope. Yeah, I thought that was interesting as well. I don't know if you can actually tame them once you maybe kill the other mothers or whatever, or the parents that are around there stuck in the walls, maybe. I don't know. With a big burger. Then you would love Mondo Burger, because it's home of the Big Booty Burger. That's from Good Burger, everybody. I know you guys were interested. Who needs Russell when dude, you guys are actually talking too much. I have to get caught up with the chat. That's crazy. I saw that just now, Voltron. Who needs Russell when I have Alpha? Messed up, dude. I'm telling Russell. Oh, come on, land. You foul creature. I'm joking. And you're eating like you're celebrating over there. Damn, that sounds delicious. Ooh, I gotta make sure I don't fly into the murder snow and die immediately. Because I am not wearing anything except for my cool Power Rangers skin. Should be able to go through this part of the snow just fine. It's the other area that's the dangerous part. Dive. Damn. That is actually very sick. Sick as fuck. Like Jersey Mike sandwiches. Those are delicious. They also cut it in front of you, which is dope. But they are not crazy cheap. But I do love some Jersey Mikes. Maybe I should get some tomorrow. That would be fire. Oh man, I really gotta hurry up and make it back to my base. But I'm also gonna grab this drop because I have issues. Am I just gonna say no to a red ring drop? You know, like I can't. All right. I also, at some point, have to really look up where all the artifacts are on the map. I don't remember. I remember where a good amount of them are, obviously in the caves. But aside from the caves, I don't remember where the other ones are. I'm gonna have to do a run through that. Because I'm missing like 3. Also, I gotta double check and see which ones Russell brought. So I think if anything, if we add up all of ours, if I remember correctly which ones he brought, I think we would be missing just 1 in general. And I believe it's the Skylord. If I am completely honest with myself, I think that's the only one we're missing. So I'll figure that out soon. And hell, on the way to my base, since it's on the way there, there's another red drop if it's still there by I get there. Man, I'm hungry now, right? What are you guys doing to me? I need to be going to bed. You're making us hungry over here. Jeffers fries. Ooh, that's cool. Gotta respect the local foods and their legends of how dope they are. It's quite legendary. Nice. So far, I've never really gotten like that with any food place that I've ever been to. Like usually, like to like go out of town for it. I think there's actually just maybe one restaurant that I would do that for. That'd be Chen's Bistro. They are a Chinese food place, and I absolutely love their food. Shit's great. I'd do it for White Castle. Never had it. I can tell you this right now. It's not worth it. I'll promise you it is not worth it. It ends with the coolness of White Castle ends with the name. That's it. I don't even know if the name's even that cool. It's just interesting because it's a castle. And they have a cool, the marketing, I guess you can give them props on that. It's medieval stuff. But the sliders, they ain't worth it. They for sure ain't worth it. I could promise you that. You'll only be disappointed. Yeah, probably because they're broke. Yeah, turns out we don't have enough money to take our business anywhere else. Because it turns out people have caught on to that our food sucks. That's how I imagined it probably went down the conversation. But I'll stand on business with that one. I'm sorry, but it is unfortunate. Oh, look at this. All black with the blue. Alright, I had to see what colors it was. That's actually sick. Oh, look at my baby. Look at him checking up on him. There's this. That's screenshot worthy right there. Alright. I'll get you in a crowd pod. I'll worry about raising you up another day. What? That's bogus. Dude, an Ant-Man mod would be crazy. Shrink down. Super... So you end up just playing fucking Grounded. That's what Grounded 2 is. It's just Shrunken Arc. So yesterday, something I was mad nobody called me out on. When I was looking at dedicated storage, it's like, oh yeah, I could just click in the menu to transfer all and say yes, and it will only ever transfer the items that need to go in there. And I felt like it was the coolest thing I discovered. Only to realize when I was playing earlier today off stream, I just need to press E to deposit it. I don't even have to go in the menu. Nobody said shit to me. This made me look... They let this idiot think he just did something. You guys really got me. Made me feel special. I just did it right there, dude. I have a bad habit of just opening up menus. Y'all could have called me out on that. Whoever was watching at that point in time. I know there were some eyes on here.
Daddy, I was trying to dance. I got
Alrighty. But yes, that was my gripe. I was like, man, I look like a doofus. Didn't even see that there was a button to even press all these things in there all at once. But look at that. 5,000 metal. That what a great metal run. What a great spot. I can't wait to get back out there and grind some more with the Dunkleo. Ooh, speaking of which, I gotta make sure I grab all this paste. Ah, I didn't get to slaughter a bunch of beavers. I'll have to do that tomorrow as well. Just to get a kickstart on this paste to make sure that these guys keep on pumping out a good amount. At 3,000 or at 1,000, we're good. If you use mods, you should use vanilla with sprinkles in its pull system. It's very good. Wait, what? Pull system is very good. What does that do? Does that like just pull the items out of your inventory or something? Alright, I gotta stop messing around. I really do gotta get to bed. I gotta get my kid to her classes tomorrow and all that. Ooh, wrong container. I tried Grounded 1 only for like less than an hour, so I can't even really say anything bad about it. It seemed decent. I just didn't give it the time of day. Because when I started playing it, I was like, I'd rather just be playing Ark. And that seems to be the issue I have with most survival games when I try to get into them. I just go, this isn't Ark, that sucks, and then I leave. Hell yeah. I respect that, don't get me wrong. For example, your RGs has 2k wood, you could just pull it into your smithy. Oh, that's sick. Damn, we don't play with mods, but that does sound absolutely awesome. I think Ark should have worked on implementing a lot of those, like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Whatever. It makes your life easier. I can't think of the wording. But yeah. Yeah, I can't feel dumb, but I am tired also. But anyway, yes. Quality of life. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know why that slipped my mind. But yes, I think Wildcard should have absolutely looked through a lot of those mods, because a lot of these mods are even still here and more popular, have been popular back on Evolved. Like, why didn't they take a look into those mods and kind of implement them for ASA? Like, it's crazy that the mod community for Ark, man, way too many props to them. Touche to them for sticking with it and actually just keeping up with some of these mods that are actually super huge quality of life changes. Because, yeah, those things sound awesome. I would love to have those. Like, we don't play with mods, but those sound absolutely game changers. Like, complete game changers. Gets the ball moving, gets things feeling cohesive and great. And I'm all for that, especially in a game like Ark. Especially with the Ark community and all that. But I'm going to head off for bed in this game and IRL. So with that being said, you guys, thank you guys. Thank you, Alistair, for the help on YouTube side. Do appreciate you chiming in and helping me out with the Shine Horn. Let me know that I was wasting my time. But also kind of curious now to see what the Dragon Cove really has to offer. I know it has I heard it has the organic polymer plants in there as well. So what else will it have in there? We'll see. Maybe it does have those mushrooms and I couldn't get a Shine Horn. Why would I want a Shine Horn? Just for the hell of it. Also the light. Why not have an extra little night light, you know? But with that being said, thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you everybody on Twitch's side. Y'all went crazy today. Whether it was for better or for worse. Even if Ultron's not here right now, tell him goodbye. He was something today. That was funny. Crazy chat. Appreciate it, guys. As always, you guys have been awesome and entertaining and absolute delight to have on my stream. You guys keep it lively up in here. With that being said, you all guys keep on being awesome and keep catching those W's. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Easy